Sleep well, Summer. Oh, man. All right. Morning, little 1K. Spark bundle. What is the snow used to be? Yeah. People outside are shoveling and have been all morning. Like, snow blowing and shoveling. It's been antithetical to sleep. We'll put it that way. Do I want to do one of these? There's such a bullshit thing. I think, by the way, that I could have won a game last. Like, it's been killing me since last stream. I believe there was a game I could have won, and I'm gonna go look it up and we'll talk through it, I think, later on. But I really shouldn't do this. Let's throw some money at wizards. Let's go. Well, that's 4 really good cards. Let's really... God, we have to hope we get white and blue in there. At least white, you know, and white-green would be okay, and then we could splash the Aang. God, please have white be deep. Uh-oh. It doesn't necessarily look all that deep. No, it's fine. It's got 2... Oh my god, okay, it's perfectly fine! It works. Gran. Scroll less than this. Sold out Azula. Low and Lee to fetch Azula. 2 firebending, 2 Iros. Jesus. And a lightning strike? But creatures, no creatures. Okay. Rocky allies, Earthbender, wall top. Invasion this. Kitty, Sun Warriors, musicians. Kyoshi. You're laying in the couch in your car, I'm avoiding doing anything constructive. Oh, you're welcome, little 1K. You're so welcome. Allontologist. Yes, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. If you celebrate, if you don't celebrate, happy break, I hope that you're getting a break. Okay, so there's multiple, like, lines we could go here. God, if the red had, like, any allies. Like 2 Iros, 2 firebending less than a lightning strike. Just nothing in the creature thing. Even like the 2/1 that makes the 1/1. Nothing like that. I mean, you've got the Sun Warriors, and that's it, basically, that I'm excited to play over there. So I definitely think we have to make room for this. The question is whether we go base green to do that. Wish we'd gotten the 2-drop ally, too, that earth bends. Barrels is here. The problem with splashing 2 colors is that the gather gets awful. And we didn't get one of the 3 drops that mass pumps. So we don't really have a mass pump beyond the musicians here. So the How to Start a Riot is actually pretty good. No, I mean, we could have gotten the little 2/2 that makes something with 2 power unblockable. We could have gotten the 2/1 and 1/1. It would have been so nice. I mean, I can Boomerang, Gran, Quench, Benevolent. Don't think you run a Gather in the same place you run a Water Scroll, but maybe. Could run Airship Room, Rumble Arena, Sun Warriors, and Aang. How to start a riot is actually interesting. We don't go that wide unless we run the Gather. Hmm. To maximize our best card, which actually I think is the Air Temple, we want to go as wide as possible. We want to curve with allies, is my impression here. So what that means is we actually want more 2-drops or lower that are allies, or at least that pump. Have fun, Summer! So the Grand is interesting, but that's like what we don't have. Like nothing besides the black has like a lot of early drops. Technically, we can Firebender Ascension plus Mai. They aren't allies, so they don't pump these, which is a little bit annoying, and we can't find them via the Hakoda. But Erg. Make sure to set your alarm. Sure, Dad. Yeah. We do get draw and a little bit of, well, a few more flyers if I go the blue. Get one more 1-drop. Get interaction with the Boomerang Basics. Technically Quench ya. Go Parrot, Waterbending Lessons, maybe even Geyser Leaper. Yikes. Ugh. Maybe I'm supposed to go full Jeskai and give up on the Gather. But it's so good after the Enthusiast, even if it's like a couple. I mean, technically you want it to be 3, at least. The only problem with the green is that while these two removal are while the allies at last is pretty good, we don't punch well. Rocky and Earth Rumble, we don't punch or fight well because our creatures are mostly small. Now, of course, if we add the green, then we'll have a few bigger ones to fight with, but we do have the Death Touch here. We have Earthbender Ascension. That's color fixing. It's perfectly fine color fixing. We also have City and Kyoshi Village if we wanted to do the red as well. Go Naya. Oh god, I don't know. I think it's some like Jeskai or Naya combination thing here. I mean, it'd be Naya splashing Aang. Then we have to get rid of the gather. We still have 9 allies without the gather already, and then we'd be adding more allies in the green. We've got 1 foggy. I wouldn't add to both. Wall top sentries as well. And if we did deny, we'd add more lessons. Astro tier 1, 38 months. Holy shit! Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Yeah, we got snow here. What movie is that clip from? Hogfather. Actually, no, that one might have been Going Postal. That one was Going Postal. Was it Veterinary? I don't think he plays as big a role in Hogfather. I think it's more Going Postal. All right. And I can't remember whether I put the Let's Play a Game clip with it, because that would be David Suchet as the villain in that. Did I build a snow person yet? Unfortunately, it's only like 3 inches. So it's not that, like, there are some places around here that got far more snow than we did. But it's not that much. And the sun is already out, so it's probably melting a bit. It's not snowman level snow. I mean, you can make a small one. A bitty snow person. Because even if I ran the red, I'd have to splash for this blue. Three inches of snow is a ton. Oh. Yeah, I'm from New England. Hey, TikTok. 3 inches of snow is a lot. Sorry. Yes. Different places in the world are very different. Yeah, this would significantly weaken the gather. I still really want this How to Start a Riot, because I think with the flyers, that's how you can steal a game, definitely. And this Firebender Ascension is just a 2-drop, basically. Like, maybe at some point it could make this double 8 years later if this got to attack 4 times. But, yeah. So, like, I'd have to cut another card. But this would be sort of what we would do with this deck. This build. So now let's look at the green, I guess. Hey, Grails! We're actually... I know it says drafts, but currently this is the Win-A-Box thing that I decided to try because I'm an idiot. And don't learn my lessons about this format hating my guts. So, you know. Okay, so this Earth Rumble's technically also a creature. Allies, Rocky. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. I really don't think this is gonna go all that well, but I think we probably need Zuko's in this. Hedgehog? Well, no, but there's a fantastic Hedgehog song in Terry Pratchett, so that's totally cool. What? That's totally cool. It's a day, chat. It's a day. And plus, we do have a turtle dog, which means we can't lose. That is correct. Turtle Duck blocks early and wears counters from the Abandoned Air Temple really well. Hedgehology. Yeah. Oh, you want to see my favorite hedgehog meme? This is filed under things I find hilarious that most people won't. Can you read this? But yeah. Anyway, that's that's my thing. This is a deck I'm working on that the cat sat on and his tail twitched around, so yeah. So he has made a mess of my nice piles. So this is another possibility. The Earthbender Ascension does make it more likely that we can find the blue for the Aang. It doesn't curve quite as well, although it's close. It's only missing 1 2-drop. The other one had actually wait, no, the other one had 3. Is that? So it had 2 additional. It had Mai and the 2-drop, right? Yeah, it had Firebender and Mai. Okay, so it's only missing 1, 2 or fewer. We could play the platypus bear if we really wanted to. I really don't think we should. Spoke like eagle. Adler, like Irene. Sorry. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this one too. And now I'm gonna look at the blue. Technically in the blue again, we could try to splash the, we could use like the airship room and try to splash the Sun Warriors, although I don't know that that would be a good idea. And the Gather and the, Waterbending Scroll would be competing. And this would be a late drop. Oof. Yeah, the title of the stream is misleading. This is actually I went against my best instincts and I entered a sealed the Winnabox sealed, the direct. I don't think we'd run the Rumble Arena in this. And I would cut another card. Actually, hold on. Would I run this flexible waterbender? Is there a chance? I don't know. I don't think in this deck it's worth it. We want the flyers, we want the thing. Okay, I think we don't run that. I don't think I would cut any of the what we have for it. Maybe the Geyser Leaper, but I think I want the flyers. We've got another 2/5 to block things while the flyers get in. All right, so let me take a picture of this. All right, so we have multiple... Okay, wait, I actually do want to see one more thing. No, I actually think those are the best of our options. All right, so let me bring up those photos for you and we'll see which one you want to run. That open all three? I don't think so. I'm used to how preview works on a Mac. This thing is not helpful. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. And that's that one. Okay, okay. All right, I think I got them all pulled up. Okay. So here is the so-called Bant. We're only splashing for Aang here. It runs the green-white base and then splashes for this Aang. It has to cut a card. The Gather's not at its strongest here, but it's still, I think, decent enough to run. Because we have the Earthbend Ascension, I will probably cut one island here and add a Plains instead. We do have the Rumble Arena, and the Earthbender Ascension to fetch the other island, and I want to make sure that we have more Plains there. So, yeah. We also have the barrels. So maybe I cut the Rumble Arena as well. The advantages of this one is it gets to run, I think the wall-top sentries are very good. It gets to run those. And because it gets to run those, the Rocky Rebuke and the Allies at Last are much better than they would be otherwise, because we do at least have one Death Toucher. The Earth Rumble is also there, although it will very rarely, unless Earthbender Ascension's already out, be able to fight anything large with whatever it Earthbends. So, but something else could fight. But in general, our creature's going to be mostly small, so the Earth Rumble's weaker in this deck than it would be in, say, a black or red deck. The Earthbender Ascension is really nice for getting value over the course of the game, making our creatures bigger, etc. And it's really nice to run this card. And again, it fixes for the Aang, which is really sweet. It can also just fetch up another Plains if we really just need another Plains to make the Gather really good after the Enthusiasts come out. The white is just really good overall. It just has too few things. But we do get to run some more allies in this, the Wall-top Sentries themselves, the Foggy Swamp Vinebender, and then we get to run some synergies. The Mass Pump off the Invasion Tactics is actually very useful in this one because we do have 3 flyers here. And we also just have a ton of allies in this deck, so we can keep drawing, hopefully, off of that. We have Mass Pump there in the Invasion Tactics and the Musicians. No, we never got one of the 3/3s that pays 5 to Mass Pump. And we don't really poop out that many tokens. It's just the Invasion Reinforcements here and the Gather. So this is one way. All we need is sort of a curve, because again, we have this Abandoned Air Temple. It's our best card. So that's really nice. We have a lot of tempo in the form of the Airbending Lesson and the Iceberg. Sorry, the Airbending Lesson. The Iceberg is just removal. We have barrels. We have Rocky Rebuke, Allies at Last, and Zuko's Exile. I probably have to run the Zuko's Exile in here. And then Aang itself is also potentially tempo. So, and we can maybe protect something as well, or we could reset, with the Airbending Lesson, we could reset the Earthbender Ascension or something like that, just to get another land out of the deck, or make another 2/2, etc. So, so that's the Bant, so-called Bant version of this deck. It's just Selesnya splashing for Aang. That's one of the versions. The next version is a Azorius build that has both Waterbending Scroll and Gather the White Lotus, both of which are very, very good. And, you know, I will almost always have a million Plains when I draw the Scroll, and I'll have a million Islands when I draw the Gather, so that'll be perfectly fitting. And I will curse up a storm. This adds the powerhouse known as Grand Grand and another flyer. Here in the parrot and the leaper and the river spirit. So we can get there over time with the flyers. We do have a few things to hold up the ground. It gives us a little bit of draw, one piece of counter, and one interaction here. It's okay. Yeah, I think okay is the most I can say for that one. It's fine. It probably gets us draw over the course of the game much better. Like, we can draw into more things a little bit better, but overall it's a little slower than I'd like with these 5 drops / 7 drops. I mean, I think the least I could get the benevolent off is 4 with the barrels and like a curve. So yeah. Barrels or Grand Grand and a curve. No, even then I don't know. Might be 5 anyway. But having a slightly later drops here with the abandoned air temple is a little bit rough. And then finally we have the Boros splashing Aang. So we have the barrels, the airship engine room, and the rumble arena to fix. We run 1 island here. As far as like early drops, we get 2 here as opposed to the 1 with green or the 1 with blue. We get Firebend Ascension and Mai. We'd have to cut a card again, but we do have Mass Pump in the form of How to Start a Riot. A bunch of really good lessons, removal early, and Lightning Strike that can go face. We don't add... These aren't allies. I did consider Naya splashing for Aang. We didn't quite get there on that, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think it would be good to splash the, like, Iros or the lessons in the other one. Or the Sun Warriors. It just wasn't enough ROI, and it crippled the gather. So this is the other option. It has Mass Pump, obviously the normal Wandering Musicians, and then the How to Start a Riot. You get to add the Sun Warriors and poop out little tokens. These 2 are not allies, but they are 2 drops, which are perfectly fine to pump with Abandoned Air Temple. You had a bunch of early good removal, and a little bit later removal with this is 4. So the max you can remove with this is 1 unconditional with the Aang's Iceberg. And then the barrels of Blasting Jelly is 5. So if they have a 6 or 7 toughness thing, you have to hope for that Iceberg. So this is the most aggressive build that we have. But it's not awful. And the Aang would come around, like, this would be, we couldn't guarantee it early. We'd only put it over in the 5 drop slot, probably, because it'd be roughly that. So, does anybody have votes on, like, what they want as far as the deck to play? Let me set up a poll. All right, so the first one I showed you was the nominally Bant. We'll put it, well, actually, I'll just name it what it really is. All right, and then we had Azorius, and then we had Boros Splash Aang. All right, start the poll. Okay, so the poll is up. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. And we'll go from there. And again, each one probably has to have a card cut from it, obviously. All right. I do like the fact that the band has at least a bunch more 3-drops, which is really nice. But this has a couple more. But it also has a lot of, and this one has the draw. This one has the like early game removal, but again, if the game goes late, Boros is actually slightly less concerned with early game stuff. It's concerned when they pop down a 6-drop, but you can't answer. But yeah. All right, let's see what the poll is doing. Boros, no, but remember, Aang is not an early spell in this. You're not gonna flip Aang early in this. Aang cannot be guaranteed to come down. You have to draw one of the blue sources or the barrels. It can't come down early necessarily. You can't guarantee that. All right, Boros Splash Aang it is. Versus the Selesnya Splash Aang. So it's 4 versus 2. All right. Okay, so I need to cut one spell from that. Hold on. Wait, you're not there. Do we wait for the mail-in votes? Yeah. I don't think Zuko's Exile was in this. Arena's on crack. Okay. Iceberg handles 1 bomb. No plural about that shit. You can hate Jelly all you want, but we need to fix it. We need to fix our mana. I'm probably going to cut the Rumble Arena over the barrels. Ugh. Viddy. Ah. So this is 3 sources of blue for the Aang, 7 sources of red, and 8 sources of white. I don't know about this deck, chat. Ugh. I think this is too many spells. I think I need more creatures for the air temple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I think I need one more creature. Really don't like this card. Don't want to run the farm animals. What's my second army in a can? Do tell. This is only good if we draw the right number of lands. And again, we have way fewer planes than I would like to run with this. I only 7 planes. Oof. I think I'm going to cut a firebending lesson and cut one of these and put one of these. I need something here. I need a creature. I hate this card. But do I hate this card more? Ugh. Six red is not enough. Alright, whatever. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna run this. That 1/1 at least can sacrifice to kill an artifact or enchantment, or I can just pump it using the air temple. I just need more creatures there. Yeah, chat already voted against the other stuffs. But to maximize our plan, again, our best card is the air temple. So we'll play healer first. Our opponent has no name. But our opponent is on the play, and that's never good. Oh, they liked their hands enough to do that. Interesting. Okay, I can play this, but I don't really want to block with it. I would take 5. That's a lot. Alternatively, I can try to get them with this, which I think is what I'm going to try and do. Makes my next turn a lot more awkward. Again, they can also like, deserters... Okay, good. If they left the deserters disciple back, they could punish me here. Oh, fuck. Yay, bombs. Fuck. You're not an instant. Well, we suck. And our deck sucks compared to other people who have bombs. Yay. Good times. I love also how we have half our... Actually, sorry, we have over half our mountains. There are 2 mountains left. There's another red source, but there's 2 mountains left. Really don't want to airbend that either. Fuck this. Well, I can kill it. And I now have to consider whether they have another bomb and whether I'm supposed to Iros this just so maybe they can't attack this next turn. I think it's my best shot. And we pray. It's not gonna happen, but... Well, that's only a 1-1. Are they trying to crew their Fire Nation drill with a 1-1? What's happening here? Also, why do they have no name? You still can't crew with 1! Oh good, now that all my creatures are dead. So I keep this in case they draw like a discard a card, right? Ugh. No, fuck that. Alright, we lose. I mean, what am I supposed to do with against a Fire Nation drill and then a Ren and Shaw? I can kill the Renin Shaw. I can't kill this thing. I don't have the instant speed stuff for it yet. Wait, does that do non-land permanent? Ha ha ha! How do I do this? Let's see. Has flash. Hmm. But I don't have enough to... Hmm. They have access to green, which means they might have access to destroying this. Should be annoying. Okay, that's their third fucking rare mythic. Alright. Fun. This is what this format is like. I hate this format so much sometimes. It's just so full of I win the game bombs, or like random, like we fight through their I win the game bombs and then you just lose to the next thing. Sacked it to get my guy back? My token? They were going to exile my token. What do you mean, get my guy back? And then they had trample. Your key isn't working right? So redirecting the target. So if I targeted the 6-3, it had a target. Then they would just redirect the target of the Angs. The Ice Burst on the stack, it targets a creature. If they redirect that target, they can do the redirect to my thing. Wait, I really just wanted a... I really just wanted a land. See if they want to trade here. No, it's not a dumb question at all. There are not many dumb questions in Magic. I really wanted a 4th land so I could play that there. That would have been so good. But yeah, even if they... It's like, even... so as long as that, you know, retargeting works, we're dead because they have trample on the 6-3. Oh, look, something Iros can't kill, and we didn't get a land. I hate this. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna kill it with Iros. But not hitting the 4th land is probably game here. That's 2 turns lands missed, and you can't really miss 2 lands in this game, in this particular set, and still expect to win. You may not lose super fast, but you won't win. So yeah, that's 3 lands missed. And a bomb! And we lose. So they can make their things 3/3s. So I just have to... Oh, wait, 7 sevens? Wait, what? 4 floating, right. Yeah. I could chump here, but it's not going to make a difference the next turn, and I still didn't draw a land, so that's the end of this run. Opponents have bombs. I can't hit a 4th land. So, death to Smoochie. Actually, the drill has a better win rate, I think, than she does. I'm not sure. Yeah, so much time spent crafting a deck for so little games. Facing 3 rares... Sorry, 3 rares and mythics in the first game, and then that one. The second. Not much to do. I hate sealed. They ruined it with play boosters. And power creep. Alright, back to drafting. What do we got? Azula! Let's go! I refuse to cut things. I'm gonna just run this. Morning, Larizel. How are you feeling after your surgery? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. And pain-free. All right, here we go. I'm sure Wizards appreciated our donation. All right, I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna go Merchant. Hopefully Merchant holds off some of the... Oh no, that's a flyer. Oh, fuck. All right, well, Merchant will hold off the Penguin if they can't draw a card. Then we can Long Fang, and then we can Heibai. Oh no. I hate when they get those early. Okay, we need to stop drawing fucking lands. Why though? All right. You hope they don't have pacifism or water thingy or blah. I'm gonna die to the flyers. Well, that is slightly helpful. Actually, maybe play June out, sacrifice it, and put the counter on the wolf bat? No, it comes back the next turn with the June anyway. Okay. Pain freeze continue. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if we'd drawn, like, non-lands for these two, maybe we would get there. We started off with these, I think, or at least 4 swamps and an island in hand. Alright. I can't draw the extra card this turn unless I sacrifice the June, the Longfang to June. Well, I can take the 6 this turn. They can do the draw, they gain 1 life. Yeah, I need to find removal. We've got Sold Out. We've got Rowdy Snowballers to tap it down for a turn. We've got Epic Downfall. We've got... a bunch of things to draw us into that. But I think we probably lose this game. So if I could... June pays 1 to sacrifice. If I get the wolf bat back and sacrifice the Haybai onto it. But I need to sacrifice something. Draw. Oh, fuck me. I hate how mismatched blue and blue-white is with everything else. Alright. If we could draw Sold Out or Azula or Epic Downfall. I mean, I can try and side in the white. Technically, this is the better build. It's way more synergistic. But I'd need to draw the removal. Such fun games, yeah, really. Cat Owl's a fine ad. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing overall, though. The white has a lot more interaction for the flyers. We'll try this, whatever. Okay, well, what are you gonna do? Sigh. Especially if you draw 5 lands in every opening hand. What the fuck, Arena? Is it 5 lands or 1 with you? Like, fuck you. Whatever, I'm keeping 6. I can't do this. If I go down to 5, we just lose, I think. Oh, good. Yep. I had to keep 6, I think. I don't think I have a shot if I don't. And we have 17 lands, and our deck is 48% lands, so... Bad beats. Alright. Enough of that. It's like 4 draws, no lands. Cool. 5 lands or 1. Arena's on that. Yeah, it's one of those days. Where it's either opponents getting all the bombs or me just getting fucked by Arena. I mean, I kept that 5 land opener in the first one because... And we did play some cards, but yeah. Arena just shufflers mean. This whole week has been... No, that's my whole life. My whole life is mana fuckery on Arena. Alright. Let me see if I can... Oh, no, not yet. We only have an opponent. Where'd you get 10 draws? It was 14 cards. Because it was 2 opening hands. But we had 5 in the first and 1 in the second. Oh, you were doing... Oh, okay. No, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. You were doing the first 3 draws off that, that hand. With the 1-lander that I kept. I'm not gonna let them ramp here, rather than casting this. Yeah, no, the mulligan hand. I got you. I figured it out. It took me a minute. I think they have the 4 damage spell. The Razor Rings. Ba Sing Se is going to be annoying. They can't do it this turn, though. All right, let me think here. They have +2/+2 and untap. That's a problem. I could snowball just to play around that. I think I'm going to. Because that has a stun counter, meaning untapping it won't work. If they block there, I will do this. I like putting it on here just to diversify my threats, because Katara they already want to kill. Okay. Hello, Razor Rings. Okay. Oh, a red source. I don't have any... I didn't draw any removal. Just the Azula combat trick. Alright. Oh, they didn't attack. Hmm. How much damage can I take next turn? What if they boo me? That would be the worst. Alright, so we'll wait and draw a card off the Katara. And not pump her. Moose, 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 moose! Canadian national anthem. My panda's better than your moose. Also, my epic downfall's better than your moose. He's a panda. You're a panda. So they can trade with this and the Razor Rings. They think. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I'm a cruel and unusual person, and my panda did its thing. Ah, okay. I won a game! Sorry. Yeah, I mean, brutal. When people aren't coughing rares at each other. I mean, I did draw a million cards there. Oh, good. These two exist in the deck. Look. I have to mulligan them, but they do exist. What the fuck, Arena? That's the third one land hand just in this draft. I fucking give up. I can have 1 or 5. 1 or 5. That's the fucking it. Like, oh my god. I'm so pissed right now. Play that on 1? Wow, they got lucky there. Creature or land card. Like, cause he could have had a sorcery and done nothing. That was really lucky for them. I kept a second island because we have the Waterbending Scroll and the Spirit Water Revival and the Legend of Kuruk and so on, and that all draw us into further things. Oh. No, son of a bitch. Yay, Mulda 5. I like playing Hey Bye Out with no other creatures in the battlefield is really bad. Damn it! Right after? Seriously? Think it's better than playing Hey Bye Out with on an empty board, because if they then remove Hey Bye, I don't get the counters. But maybe I should just not Epic Downfall the 2/2, but I don't think I want to take the 4 or 5 that... Yeah, okay. I really would prefer to Epic Downfall that, of course, but... Ugh. Alright, who thinks they have removal? Or pump. Don't touch my panda. Oh, fuck, right. They also have pump. Yeah, a land. Okay. They have pump. Oh, and removal, just to show off. Yeah, Mulda 5 is almost never gonna get there, especially with Earthbender Ascension online. I am dead to... I don't really want to show them this, because if I play this, I scry 2 then draw a card. Even if I draw the sold out I need for this, I've taken 7, maybe 8, and then this is going to be lethal the next turn in theory. I really don't want to show them this card. If I'm just going to lose. There's only a small out, like again, if I get sold out for the Piandao. And then I'd also have to get something for the planes. And they'd have to draw nothing. I guess there's some small outs, so I'm gonna have to do it. Jesus fuck. They just sacrificed the plains. Even if I draw a land, and I just put 2 lands away. Alright, let's see. We can see more of their deck this way, I guess. Oh no, we're just fucked. Okay. I absolutely can't show them this Azula. Right. They sacrifice this. They attack with all of these. Even chumping doesn't work. Alright. Alright. I hate that I showed them the legend, but on a Mulda 5, what are you gonna do? I had a small out. Like, again, if I get sold out for that and they don't have too many things to draw. But they already had enough. Okay, that's the 4th 1-land fucking hand. 5th in a row? What the fuck? I don't even... I have 17 lands! I don't even understand at all. Like, I can't understand this at all. And now they have a curious farm animals. Get wrecked. Me. Game 3. If I draw a 4th land, I'm not gonna play the Spirit Water yet. I'll play the Legend next turn. I might try to get the full value out of this because that's the only way I come back into the game. What the f- Okay, Arena's just clumping lands. This sucks. And they have the Aang's Iceberg, and I don't have an answer for that. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, Arena has determined these games. It really sucks. Happens to everyone. It's not just us. It's just really sucks. I gotcha. Who plays that? How am I losing to somebody who plays that? Because Arena's just giving me fucking lands. If they have the untap and +2/+2, so be it. Of course they do. Yeah, we'll activate the ability. Okay. That's what we played around last round. I didn't think they still had it though. I don't think they ended up having it at that game. Who plays this card? I am losing because I'm mulliganing to 5 against this. This is bullshit. Alright, well, get wrecked me. Two to put into the graveyard. This one and this one. Okay. What the? Anyway. Hi, Shadow Legion. I'm going to run to the restroom. But okay, so just can we not fight? Like, can Arena not fight us every step of the way? Is that like possible? Is it okay to is it okay for that to happen? Like can I just not have 5 one-land hands in a row? Am I good with math? I teach it, but I don't teach like super advanced. I don't teach Calc and above to I'd have to relearn a bunch of trig to actually teach trig. I only teach what's on the SAT and ACT. And sometimes magic math is kind of crazy. I have to run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back though. All right, I also got some cheese and an apple. How many cascade abilities do you get? I'm gonna leave that for others to answer. That's based on the rules of magic, not necessarily only math. And replacement effects, etc. Nope. Alright, so it's given us 1 land 4 times in a row. Now it's 2 lands of only the opposite color from the most that I have in my thing. Okay. I hate everything. I hate it all. I hate it. We're just fighting arena every step of the way here. Okay. Nothing to be done. And another land. Boo. I discarded this. We take 3. We draw another fucking land. Because why not? I don't really have anything going here. I can try to sold out if they do anything. But... we just drew mono lands after getting 2 of the other color in the opening. Alright, they at least probably have another one of those potentially. Might have Quench. Alright, we're gonna do this now in case I draw something good. There's Quench. Zula's decent. By now they probably have fixed up their hand to find something else to do, but... I can't really afford to, you know, allow them to keep a Quench if I can play something the next turn. Like Kuruk or this or something. It's getting old real fast, having to mulligan every opening hand, sometimes twice. Oi. But yeah, just look at each instance of the trigger that you have. If they're gonna let me do this, I'm gonna do it, because I can always put this back into play. They can make this into a 3-3 just fine, but like at least I'm not taking the damage. Gran. Nope. Okay. At least I'm losing life less swiftly. Just gonna draw 2. If they quench this, so be it. I don't want them countering this. So, okay. Mm-hmm. Hair. Okay, well that's annoying.
Forgot to do this earlier.
Well, less annoying now. I guess. So they lose Fortune Teller. I get to kill Serpent. All right. It was 88? Jesus. Manny, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hive to you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, I'm absolutely blocking here. Probably means they get sold out and a token. Oh, okay. Well, that is annoying, but I can still cast the stuff off there. Okay, let's see how this goes. I have somebody coming to pick up a computer case so at some point here, so that's why I'm texting, sorry. Oh, this is the second one we faced today. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I actually need a creature. Scry 2 and draw. The only 2-drop we have is a Forecasting Fortune Teller and a June and a Pretending Poxbear. So we have 3 that we could draw. I think we do this first. Okay. Oh, we would have drawn it. Damn. All right. I'm in such deep shit. Stupid Fire Nation drill. Stupid having to mulligan every game. All right. And we lose. Okay. That sucks. All right. Not much we can do there. Let's just, try not to have to mulligan every fucking time. Twice. What do you mean I wasn't dead on board? I know I wasn't dead on board necessarily. I was going to one. They have to we don't want to assume the gender. Although Ethan normally is associated with with men's names, but yeah. They would need to crew it. I wasn't dead on board necessarily, but it was too close there for comfort. I was just gonna let it go there. Because we have to double block. We have no creatures on board. And I still can't draw more than 1 fucking land. Okay. This is fine. We'll keep this. We'll pull the Rowdy. Yeah. Okay. Gas, yeah. Alright. Alright, Arena's a little bit wonky here. Alright, this is a good hand, so I'm really happy about this one. I am sad that we're down a card, but yeah, I would be down 2 creatures. I would have to double with the 1/3 and the 2/2, and then the 1/2 grandma gets in, and so I go to 2, and then they get to draw a discard. I only have legend in hand, and most of my stuff can't take care of the drill anyway. So we went for this. June. Land. Attack. Octopus form won't kill it. But yeah, I didn't see any need to continue that one. We could try, but there wasn't a lot of outs. If any. I'm gonna give them a quench target here. I could just draw, but I'm gonna see what they do. Okay. If they octopus form this, I'm gonna sacrifice to the June. Alright. I fucking hate this format sometimes. I really do. Was that like a 5 for 1? 5 for 2? So fucking stupid. And is that the third rare we've seen from them? This plus the Ty Lee plus the 4 mana card? Probably. I want them to quench this. I don't want them to quench any of this. Would have been really nice before now to get a second blue source, but... we were doing so well. Figures they also had the Wrath. Yeah, I think we lose now. Not our day for Magic. Not our day for keeping opening hands. Not our day for getting to play cards. Not our day for getting to play more rares than opponents. Alright, they can't quench the Azula right now. So that is a thing. So Gran Gran goes bye-bye. And what do they give me? Probably Quench again. Yeah, I don't like my position at all. We don't have a second island for the Kuruk. They have had all the time in the world to fix up their hand. They have 5 cards still. I suppose I might as well quench that just to make them spend more mana this turn. I don't get to play it on their turn, right? It's only during my turn. Well, there goes Ty Lee at least. I can't get a second island. We know they're going to be playing the drill at some point soon here. I'm not sure I can find a way out of this after that Wrath. Don't see a reason to not block here. Serpent can flash in. Yeah, that Wrath was just doom. Also, Arena just fighting us every step of the way on this damn thing. Oh, shut up. So here comes Serpent. Or Drill. Serpent first, then Drill, probably. Yep. Is there any way I can mill them? There are 12 cards. I don't think I can mill them. I'll be right back. All right, did I lose? All right, resolve. Yay! Money for an old computer case. Sigh. Okay. Apologize for the wait. All right, pass to attackers. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, I gotta block here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die to these 1/1s over time. I still am, but at least I will have tried. But yeah, that Wrath was probably the game. So they have the octopus form here, it looks like. And that's GG's as far as I'm concerned. So the Wrath was the game. Nothing I could do about that. We had a great start. They just had everything when they needed it, and the Wrath was the main thing. After that, if they didn't have the Wrath, we would have been okay. All right. Fun games with Arena Shuffler. And with opponents' rares. They didn't even need the drill that time. That deck was better than a 1-3, but unfortunately Arena Shuffler made it look like it wasn't, and opponents' rares and mythics made it look like it wasn't either. Them's the breaks sometimes, but God, it feels like it's all the time. Oh well. Ugh, brutal. What are you gonna do? Ah, man. That hurt. But yeah, just again to talk to Dire Wolfblade's point, that time with the 6-3 trampler, they literally have a 6-3 trampler on the board and 2 things that can crew it. Well, sorry, 1.5 things that can crew it, and if they play anything, they can crew it again. We would have no board, and so I conceded that turn when they killed our creature. So, meh. They also still had cards in hand and at play, potentially, because they had a lot of mana. So it's possible they had a follow-up as well. Because it did look like they were going for lethal. But I could have waited to see. But again, I thought I was just going to waste time, because the games would go... I mean, I'm running a slightly more controlling deck. The games go a little longer, so... Figure I shave a little time on the clock. Alright. I need to go find... With this deck... God, the cat did a wonder on my... a number, actually. Sorry. On my, piles here. And I still don't know whether I want the vehicle synergies, the proliferate synergies, or the Thopter synergies to be the primary. I would need to pick 2, I think, to maximize either. Or I just go all 3 and it's a mess. Sweet. Well, this is a best of 3, so it's gonna be difficult to get exactly 7 wins and win happily. 5 color mono bombs is also acceptable. Yeah. I mean, I thought that was a good deck. We had a couple good, like, Azula's a bomb usually. I mean, she has a little bit of a low ceiling if they don't have stuff in their graveyard, right? Or if they have, alternatively, if they have bad stuff to give you, but usually she's extra cards. But they happen to have the Quench every time to give us, and they happen to have, when they already had a million lands, and they happen to already have something small. Like the Grandma or the 1-3. Again, like, we had to mulligan every game, and we missed the second island on that game for a very long time. Because Kuruk online would have been really nice for a while. Yeah, I forced shrines. Best shrine deck ever, actually, 3 streams ago. I'll put it out as an edited draft soon. It was beautiful. It went so hard. And yes, we forced shrines multiple times. But that was the best one I've ever had. I peaked in this format. All right, we'll take stupid card. Sokka. Passing Sokka with taking this is really annoying, but there we go. Yeah, it is really fun. Shrines are one of my favorite ways to play just because they allow you to do silly things and mess with stuffs, but there's too many fun police decks. Unfortunately. Well, not a good day of Magic so far. Let's hope it turns around. I gotta try and untilt a little bit after all of those bad first-hand draws. Well, we're gonna pass another Sokka. Okay. I'm still gonna take that. There are these. I could... I could do these. This is one of the most important ones. But we're not gonna do that. Not when there's a Sokka right after United Front. I would like to earn back some of the gems that I threw at Wizards in the previous draft and the was it? Although technically those shrines are really cool. If they wheel, maybe. Maybe. Taking a shrine there would have verified the tilt. No, I do like to play fun stuff every once in a while. All right. Enthusiasts here too, jeez. All right. Mono white so far. Not sending great signals passing the other Sokka, but I don't think people are heavily in white to my right, hopefully. Oh, this pack is ass. I can take a farm animals for the sideboard. I can take a turtle duck in case we splash the green, although the splashing of this is not good. I could take a Yuyan Archers, which I think is very good in the Boros deck. I think I'm still going to stick with the white and see what happens. Alright, enthusiasts here. That's 2 Rock-a-Lanches. God damn it. I always want to do the mono green and I never get those when I do. Hermetic and Bitterwork in the pack's pretty sweet. Hermetic's I like that Hermetic quite a bit. I know, Curious is fine. It's not great though. It's not really what we want to run here. Alright, we are not going to take this. We'll probably take the Yip Yip here over Octopus form. Because if you can Yip Yip and a really large enthusiasts, that often ends the game. I don't mind the Octopus, I don't mind the Vine Bender. The Shrine. No. We're not in the Shrine deck right now, we can't be. Not with a start. It does suck, because the one time I'm like seeing all the shrines is the time where I'm like, no, I can't be in that. Yeah, White Shrine's good in this deck. But I'd really rather 2 drops or the flyer, 2/3 flyer here, the glider, or another enthusiasts, or yeah. So like Zhangdang's Deserters, another healer, another Avatar enthusiast, a glider, kids, These are just commons that I'm looking for. I'm not getting greedy. But I do think white dried up toward the end of the pack, so... Alright, I might want one Hey Bye. I don't mind Crashing Wave, and Origin of Metal Bending is good, but... This will give us something to sacrifice Make Big. This person may be disconnected. It might be messing a little bit with the draft. Alright, I can take Kyoshi Village, but I think we're going to take the Sandbender Storm. At the worst case scenario, it's like a 3/3 Earthbent, but it can also just remove stuff. So I like the versatility, and I don't mind having one. It also cuts the white signal out of that pack. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take the Avatar Enthusiast here over the Path to Redemption. I believe. That's really close, though. I really want the removal, but this deck won't function without a bunch. Like, these two make the Avatar Enthusiast so important. Really want that Path, but... This deck doesn't function without these, like, on 3. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. God, passing the demonstration with this? Razor Rings isn't really where you want to be with this deck. This is more aggressive than Razor Rings, but if they come against a flyer, I'm still taking this. This card is dumb with the Gather or the United. Take the oh crap button. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Technically, this isn't the deck for Rise. You don't want to Wrath. You are usually the one with more creatures. But it is an oh crap button in case your opponent got off to a better start. But there wasn't everything else in the pack wasn't good enough to not take this, so. All right. Want that Poxbearers. We're going to take the Team Avatar. June and Poxbearers are both very good, but June assumes we're going to be in the black, which I don't want to assume yet. I'm going to take the Team Avatar, but I really want those Poxbearers later, too. If they could wield it, or if I could get more 2-drops, that would be great. Oh. Oh no! Kyoshi Warriors 2? Damn. Alright, we're taking Glider Staff. Ah, I hate passing that. Kyoshi Warriors is so good in this deck. Alright, we take Treetop here. It is likely that we will not be in the black, that if we do go another color, these two are just better. With our land luck, just do nothing. 6 turns, Wrath, and flood the board. Yeah. Ooh, airbending lesson. But yeah, these two are just better in this deck right now, the red, than the black. Ooh, Water Tribe Captain. Ah, but Deserter's Disciple's a 2-drop. Yeah, I gotta do this. Need 2 drops in the white. Poxbearers, please wheel. Zhang Zhang's deserters, more healers. I'll also take the 2 drops in red now, because, like, honestly, I think we might run these. That is a 2-drop. It's not an ally. We could take this ally. This Firebender's good, but I want to run very few mountains. But as long as you have 1, this is good. Okay. Oh. I like that this makes unblockable for, like, the Sokka. I think I'm going to take this. If I have to run Zuko's Exile, I will. Lizard. 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 Ooh, nice. Okay, so for now, we're gonna be Boros. Iroh's Dem- Ooh, another Sokka? I think I need Iroh's. Fudge. So, but Sokka being legend, Sokka dies instantly. It's very unlikely that you're stuck with 2 Sokkas in hand. You want to take the second legend, like really good legend that allows you to draw cards in theory. This one's close though, but I think we do take this just because I need the removal. But it's not for that reason. You don't care about Sokka being legendary. The 3rd Sokka, that you don't take. I think we take the protection spell here. Although Cave is good to follow up the enthusiasts with. And I don't mind abandon. I think we're actually going to take Cave here. Yeah. Because we don't have the Kyoshi warriors there, and... Okay. Actually, I don't mind the protection spell, but I think we actually do want the double creatures here. 2 allies for the enthusiasts. Makes the team avatar better as well. Yeah. Oh boy. The Deserter's Disciple were wheeling. I'm gonna take the 2nd Water Tribe Captain here. 2nd Mass Pump. Huh. This is a trigger. I'm gonna take... Ugh. These are allies, which is the problem. So the only thing to care really about the allies are the enthusiasts. We don't care about anything else. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna commit to the red. Sparky Sparky Boom Man. I don't know if I want to commit that much to the red. Could do another for treetop. I'm gonna do Sparky Sparky Boom Man. Sorry, chat. Path. Oh, Glider Kids and Path? God damn it. Why are you in the same I need this Path. Ah, oh, this card is so damn good. Bugger. That made me sad. I really wish those had been 2 separate packs. It's a really late Boomerang Basics and Hawk. The one time I could have had like 3 Rockalanches. Bugger. Okay, did wheel. That's nice. Arg. I really want to go mono green with Rockalanches, but every time I go mono green, no Rockalanches. I don't super mind this trick, but I don't think we run it here. Over our other spells. God, I wish we'd been able to stay mono white. It would have been so good. But this Protesters is pretty sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we're not cutting a Water Tribe Captain ever. Not out of this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, so I'm gonna cut a... farm animals out of the base. I'm gonna cut a Freedom Fighters. And I'm gonna cut a land. No, these are 5s, and then we have 2 mana sinks here to mass pump them. I could cut Sparky Boom Man actually, and add another treetop. I think that's better. Sparky's gonna go. The problem with cutting Sparky is that I should have double red by that time, because I need red early. No, we can't cut a Disciple. You need to be able to play stuff on 2 and 3 in this deck. Because you want to mass pump. You want to curve out and mass pump. You also want to be able to double spell at some point for, like, putting multiple things into play for the Enthusiast, etc. Panda is a possibility. My tokens aren't all late, though. I do have Treetop Feeder Fighters here, and I'm thinking about adding another one. I do want to make it to 5, but I think we can cut 1 mountain and run 16 lands. This is 9 sources of white, 8 sources of red, sorry. I want 10 sources of white. But in order to do that, I'd have to pull something red, like the Firebender Ascension for the Curious. Because we need red in the opening hand for the early red stuff. All 4 of our 2-drops are red. My wool hat, yeah, it is so comfy. It's so nice. I inherited it from I stole it from my dad, and he let me because he's sweet. A long time ago when I was like 16 or something like that, and I was just like, yoink. And he's so kind because it's so comfy and it's so warm. I still wonder if I can cut one red source. I really want 10 white sources. Because we have double white on 3, double white on 4, double white on whatever we get this on, and we really want more white for this. I just needed more, I needed more white 2-drops. That was the whole difference here. This draft I'd be very confident in this draft if I had more white 2-drops. But I guess we're gonna go to 7 and 10 and pretend. But we're running 16 lands as well, which makes it a little bit difficult to get the 5. We do have mana sinks in the form of the 2 mass pumpers and the United Front. So see how that goes. Fanta Corgi. Fanta Corgi! Alright. If I draw lands, make them plains. I beg you. Yeah, Griddle. I don't know what I just did. I was so excited to play Plains and Avatar Enthusiast, but I should have played this out. I was playing on autopilot. I should play the Firebender Ascension there. There's no reason not to. It's not an ally to care about this. But I was so excited to get to Plains for this. Alright. We're gonna play this out. Next turn I can double spell these, which is perfectly fine, but I should have a 2/2 to be able to block the Seeker here. Nah, it's my bad. I'm not paying attention. It probably will. I mean, it has already. There's something that I could block the Seeker with. Oh, they're also doing that. All right. No, if I drew a land, I really wanted it to be a Plains, you jerk. Oh well. It's just, I'm not being harsh on myself, that's just true. I always hope people can learn from my mistakes. You lose focus if you're me after a little while. A little bit. Especially if you're tilting. You may have a clue. Fortunately, it didn't cost us because I mean, it didn't cost us more than two life because they attacked into that anyway. I really don't want this quenched, so I'm just gonna end the turn. Nice. Yep, those will both work. Alright, I can't protect it this turn. Oh, son of a... I should have played this out first. Okay, I'm punting again. So basically, if I play this out first, I forgot that this doesn't care how many... It's not about how many planes you spend on it. It's about how many planes you have. So I could have protected it this turn. So I could have played this out first, played this, and then protected it with the white. So that's on me. Getting in for 5 is still good because we still have the mass pump here, and we have the mass pump off the team avatar, so that's fine. But this did give them the chance to do this, which is annoying. I still think we're doing fine, it's just that was a huge bullshit thing. And they might have Quench here. I think they actually do have Quench, so it might not have worked out. But we're still doing this. They do have Quench, it looks like. Alright, and then we're gonna do this and let them quench this. Alright, then we're gonna go next to attack. I have learned to let it go a little bit. And so they might have like destroy target attacker. But now we have enter, so... And we are currently winning this race. But yeah, you have to let it go and go to the next one. I will have nightmares about it in my sleep later, and I will cry into a tub of ice cream later. But on stream, you can just have to do what you have to do. Yeah, Narvox. At least there will be ice cream. I actually do have ice cream, so I'm super happy about that. But I really don't want to cover over my bad plays. That's the last thing I want to do. So I could Deserter's Disciple one of these in attack. I'm gonna play this out first. But I think I do want them to block if possible. So the question is whether I attack with a Disciple for 1 more damage or use it later to get through for the final points. I think I do attack with the Disciple because it's more damage and I can protect it with this, even through a Quench. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, no, learning and self-punish. I mean, my body will self-punish me. Like, my brain will punish me for years. Like, we are going to go into one of the, oh, we're fine. Okay. So they're dead? No, I can do, yeah, because this can be well, no, that can't be unblockable. But I can gain the light. Okay, we're good. We're good. My mass pump, they would only take 6. Okay. Depends on whether they attack. Oh, they're attacking. Do I just want to... I think so. This just seems super safe. And now it's 4 getting through and I can mass pump. Okay. So I did punt twice in that game. Twice. And it didn't... like, I could... The fact that this was useful later was also good, but I could have had an Enthusiast up that was very big. I did get to use it. I did get to have nice things happen with it. So it was still useful later because of the lifelink, but I did punt that game twice. And so I did not play that well. So let me see if I can fix that. But yeah. I still remember mistakes that I made like 8-9 years ago. '30th. Okay, I'm gonna make my cousin my nephew, sorry. Make my nephew wings on the 30th. I already made the wings, but we're just gonna decorate them. Let me know what time. This is a slow hand against flyers. It's got a lot of planes though in case I draw the right stuffs. I have a 3 and a 4 drop on the draw. I'm gonna YOLO this. This one's a really close to mulligan hand. Okay, now it's a mulligan. If I'd known I was gonna draw a land, of course. Alright. Too bad. Alright. Die. They get a clue. Alright, I'm gonna let them quench this if they want to. If it's just a clue activation, great. They didn't even activate the clue? Okay, they're gonna airbend in the Enthusiast? That's fine. Nice. Perfect draw. I am gonna play out the planes. This. And this. Double spelling there was really nice to draw the 2-drop there. That's part of why we're not cutting those, by the way. This is the sort of situation. Among others. Big flyer. Oh, the greed? Oh, how greedy am I being, chat? Do I play this and then this? I don't think so. I think I'm supposed to just play this out. Attack for 5. I don't want to die too... Well, if they have removal for this... Alright, all the greed it is. I can protect this from Quench next turn at the very least. Getting 5 in when I've seen their removal and their airbending is probably not correct. It's probably correct to make 2 real threats. The worry is like Sokka's Haiku or something like that. Oof, now they've got resources. Arg! Okay. Ooh, that's another double? Okay, so we're gonna make this unblockable. We're gonna do this. Am I, though? Am I actually just gonna do this and this? No, because if they have Quench, that's bad. Alright. Ten damage. No! Yeah, see, this... If I just pumped 1, I'm pretty sure that's what would have happened. And Kyoshi Warriors. Okay. Alright, I can kill the Benevolent River Spirit. Or I can Treetop plus Water Tribe this turn and attack with Enthusiast. I think that's better. Still attacking with that. Can I win if I just attack all? You're an instant, right? Can't play this and pump. What do you have? Let's just attack all, shall we? They can draw a card. It's a little worrisome. It depends on what they have. That's not enough. No, you're still dead. Okay. Alright. Whew. If they'd had the avatar thing that we had, the, like, destroy... Like, if they'd given the 3/3 that had our creature under it, the plus... so, the flying lifelink, first strike, etc. That was my worry. Alright. Whew. Someone wanted to cut our mass pumper. One of our two. Alright. So hopefully Compassionate Healer can find us the third land, and the fourth. Alright, there's one. I'm gonna play that first. Hide the red a little bit. So that's blue. No, I really want to land. See what they do here. So if it's Quench, I would really rather the Avatar Enthusiast not get quenched. But I think this is still just the best play with a mana. I don't think I'm supposed to Firebender here and have that quenched. Okay. So a land for the Wartime Protesters would be great. Okay, so... Oh, Wall Top. Okay. We can Glider Staff that. I think we do. Huh. This is 2 to equip. This isn't bad, but it's not my best draw. Okay, I'll take it here. The next turn is probably Firebender plus Glider Staff if they replay the Wall Top. Another land's not awful. I can play the Avatar and re-equip. Alright, that's a perfectly fine trade. Okay. We're gonna have some trouble here. We haven't been able to put enough pressure with these guys doing all their things. Against a lesson deck that probably has Iroh. Our best draw is probably a land so that we can make sure we play around Quench with this and then just equip the Glider Staff. An untapped land, I should say. Okay, now we don't need the land. Got it anyway, but we don't need it. Okay, now they do their worst to us, and let's hope it's not that bad. Moose would be scary because they probably have enough mana to be able to protect it with like an octopus form. If they played Moose, I might be tempted to Earthbend 3 this. Rather than try to go for kill. Depends how they play this turn. I really don't want to land. We'll put it that way. I really would like another ally, specifically if the Wartime Protesters survive. I really, and even if they don't, I kind of want like Treetop Freedom Fighters, of which we have 2, Cave of Two Lovers, United Front, Gather, basically any non-land in this besides Enter the Avatars. Well, I mean, Enter the Avatar State is also not awful. Never mind, we're good. Okay. A Lessons deck that happened to flood out, which was lucky for us. Don't think the Curious Farm Animals is correct. Generally, when they play the water bending thing, like removal spell, they're going to use the thing to shuffle it away anyway. Right away. I think for now, given what I've seen, we just run this back. But we'll see. I think they were flooded, so I don't think we saw much of the deck. And I'm very scared. So here we go. All right. Again, need some lands. But this time I will play the Firebender Ascension first here, especially since the Disciple can come down and pump the Avatar Enthusiast post that. All right, really gonna need that land. Please, third land untapped. Specifically white would be best, but I will take any of them. Thank you. Alright, so now we are going to... go next to attack. I can kill it. But I think my play is the Enthusiast this turn. We hope to draw another untapped land next turn. Specifically white would be great, but I will also take red. That works too. Although I can Deserter's Disciple and then hold up enter the avatar state. So if I do this as a 4/4, and if they have a... I like Disciple here, I think. Okay. Gonna need more lands. Thank you. Okay. Alright, Barrels takes down Enthusiasts. Huh. So do I want to play Orange Quench? If I draw another land next turn, we can Iroh's Demonstration this and re-equip the glider on something. Alternatively, if I draw another land, we can try to gather. Depends on what they play here. Can also try to put a threat on the board with the Haybite eating the 1/1. No, they do have it. Alright, Lost Days is a possibility here. That sucks. I can do 3 in the air. This feels wrong. Iroh is not supposed to demonstrate on Iroh! Gosh, that 5th land would be good for that coming up. Alright, so they have the retrieval for Iroh, it looks like. Maybe? Burned himself. Demonstrating the effect. Yeah. I have hurt myself in my confusion. Game is slipping away a little bit, though. Oh, they didn't get Iroh back. Oh, that's interesting. Force the trade here. I really wanted that 5th land for this. I think just going a little wide here would be enough. Oh, fuck. Come on. That's the second time we faced that card today. Oh, man. Alright. We're gathering. Our next turn is just pump and attack if they do stuff. It depends. I think I need to find removal. That sucks. Well, they have bombs. And we got stuck on 4 for too long, I think. I wonder if we should be running 17 lands. But... Oh no! They have more fucking bombs! That's fucking stupid. I hate this. I really hate this. Why? Why, chat? What the hell is this shit? I don't think we've hit out an opponent tonight that has said fewer than 3 rares drawn. Kind of amazing. So if I don't want them to double this... no blocks. I can't remove anything and still pump, so... I do think we have lost. It's just all the bombs. Nothing I can do. I can force them to block with a dragon. But they can just recast the dragon. Let's just go to the next game. Well, they don't have a Lost Days. Hmm. Oh, that's great for me. We killed a token. Alright, then we hay by. If they have removal for the hay by, I think I just concede and go to the next. But they have so many broken rares. We have to hope they don't draw them like last time. We also have to hope we draw the 5th land a little bit sooner, because I think if we had, we could have put enough pressure beforehand. Wait, why'd they put 2 counters on that? Was that just 1 or 2? Hmm. Lessons give 2. Got it. No, come on! Another Reacher with Death Touch, and now we're hitting all our lands. Alright, I can officially concede now, I think. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Ice rares. I don't really have anything to do with that. Like, I can rise, I can switch into the black, but it's just not better. I gotta hope that I can get under them. But yeah, missing that 5th land to not be able to gather. I think we could have gone wide enough that one turn if we'd had it then, but we didn't draw it. Oh well. For like 2 or 3 turns. Oh well. Yeah. We have a bomb. It's called United Front. We haven't seen it once yet. Well, it's here. Need to draw the lands. We're gonna go Firebender Ascension first. Ah, Turtle Duck to hold the ground. Alright, I really need a 3rd land and 4th and 5th. Just want to draw lands. Specifically white would be best. Son of a bitch. That's really rough. Trading is good, but I really needed a 3rd land there. I am running 16, which is a little bit low, but it shouldn't be this low. And sucks for me. 2 missed land drops early. This is often how the way it feels with Arena is you keep a 2-lander and you never see a 3rd land. It's brutal. And it's tapped! Good job. Alright, we're not doing anything this turn. This sucks. Yeah, they're gonna just have too much card advantage. We're never gonna get back from here. Effectively 3 missed land drops because this one's tapped. Nothing to be done. Alright. If they play Iroh and then lost this, that's so bad for us, but there we are. Oh, for fuck's sake. They always have that. I think that's like the one piece of removal that we've seen from them, and they always have it at the wrong time for us. After I think we start to have a chance. Ugh. Oh well. Yep. I mean, you missed 3 land drops, you've already lost. Especially if opponent has bombs and drew their one piece of actual removal. This one's tempo, and sure, it's great, but like, they drew the barrels, and that was rough. Because otherwise, if they just tempoed this one, we could have kept it. I'm fine trading with the swarm. I need it off the battlefield. Because it'll kill me faster than I can kill them from 20, and with all those bombs. We already still have this pump in this, so... man. It's only a matter of time, though. I think we lose this game. We were just too slow on the start with the mana screw. Maybe I should have run 17 in this deck. I mean, it's easy to say that when, when you don't hit the lands, but when you flood with this, it's so bad. If they want to quench this, that's fine. Alright, so they're gonna sacrifice a food. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to win this game. Oi. Ah, man. Bomb waiting room here is basically what we're at. And we're even still in a bad position because of the turtle duck. Yeah. Yeah. This is so sad. Mm-hmm. They have a good deck, it's just if we could have actually drawn lands, and now we're flooding with more lands there. If we could have drawn lands, we would have been okay at the right time, but we just got three missed land drops. No bueno. Yeah, okay. Yep, we were just waiting on that. It sucks because you know you've lost. You're playing, but you know you've lost. When, like, you missed those 3 land drops. That was so unfortunate. There was no draw that we have that can beat that deck at that point. Having missed 3 land drops. Just none. And I'm gonna miss land drops again? Is that what you're telling me here? And opponent's also on the play? Fuck. Alright. Well. Yeah, Grand List was great, but we didn't have like 4 other rares helping us out there at that point. So this is the mono green deck, and they probably have all the Rockalanches that we passed in that draft. Fun. I think we play Sokka. They can punch it. We're on the back foot because we were on the draw. Which really sucks. We don't have a red source. Which also really sucks. Ah. I'm not attacking here. So we have 3 red cards and no red sources. Our deck is 40% lands. We can draw another... Like, a red source here would be really good. Might give us a chance at doing something this game. The problem is I think if I play this out, it dies before I can gather with it. But maybe we can find a way back. Oh, good! Another red card! That's just brilliant. I think Arena just doesn't want us to play today. Just not at all. You want to land? Fuck you. You don't want to land? Here, have 18. I am blocking here. I want them to show me the trick. Sure. Really wanted to play this after the wartime protesters. Correct to block here. Next turn, we can play the wartime or Iros and put this on here. See what they pump. Okay. Why do I play this game? Honestly, why? Like, why? Why is this what I do? That's the wrong equip. But I'll take it. And they didn't re-equip, which is very strange. It's supposed to be fun, right? Right? Yeah. Turtle duck! Turtle duck. Need to hope they don't find trample. Like a badger mole would be bad. I still don't understand why I don't re-equip, but I'm for it, I guess. So what happens if I attack all? They block here and here and take 7. It's not quite enough. I can make one of these unblockable on attack too, but I just don't want to lose to the turtle duck plus horse here. There's no reason not to play this. Alright. What? Do they know they can re-equip? Do they have any... What? Okay. Alright, I think we want the curious farm animals in here. But I don't know what I want to take out for it. Maybe cave. Let's go. Hey, Griddle! If they had just re-equipped, we would have been, like, in deep doo-doo. Because we wouldn't necessarily have good attacks. Piggies! And elks and things. Alright, I'm curving. Watch me. Turtle duck, turtle duck. Does what a turtle duck does. Meep. If they have +2, so be it. I'm just gonna go wide. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. They're mana screwed. This sucks. I am so sorry, AP. They did have that. Okay. They're gonna eat that. I think I would have eaten the treetop myself. It's just more damage, and they're nowhere near the sword. Gross. Yeah, no, that was miserable for opponent, and I'm really sorry. That was so bad. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Poor OP. Alright, well, we don't get the trophy because we played against that thing with million rares and got mana screwed, so... oh well. Them's the breaks. Ugh. Mana screw harder, yeah, with two things, yeah. Oh look, bad rares. And mythics. We could take Suki here, I guess. That's like... this is pretty bad. Merry post-Christmas, sorry, Hyperathon. Yeah, see, like, you get two unplayables and opponents get, like, 80% win rates. Zuko, are you kidding me? No. Zuko is a bad card in Limited. You have to get a million airbending things, and even if you do, like, it's not... yeah. If you get lots of airbending, but you're already competing with other people for airbending, and it's a Mardu card, and you have to have the fixing for it, so you have to prioritize all sorts of things that you don't want to have to prioritize. If I already have lots of airbending and lots of fixing, sure. But I'm not gonna first pick it. Oh yeah, with Warp. Who passes this card? They must have got something better. We're in Azula now. Here's an airbending lesson, a combustion technique, a true ancestry, things, blah. Blue-black it is. Or we could be white-black splash blue, or green-black splash blue. I mean, that Zuko is... No, apologies. We just have differing opinions. Even if I voice mine, you know, very vociferously, it doesn't mean that you're wrong, and it also doesn't mean that anything about, you know, you as a person. It's all about the ideas. Ooh, Teo. Let's go. Freaking another airbending lesson. I would love to protect her with octopus form. If these wield, I'd be okay. This is pretty cool. All right. Glider staff? Am I... Okay, we're taking glider staff. I might splash white in my blue-black deck for this. This is a good card. Or I might actually have to go blue-white flyers, but let's not do that yet. Are we doing this? Yeah, but not the fixing. And, like, Mardu is just not that strong. Never played this one. I think I'm supposed to take Merchant or Quench here. I don't mind this in pure blue-white flyers, but I'm just gonna take the Merchant. Well, this is... ugh. Guess we can take Professor Zay here. Boiling Rock is vaguely interesting, but I think we just take the Professor. What? What did... War Balloon and Jongjongs. I don't like Fatal Fissure at all. I do think red has seemed very open. I'm gonna take the War Balloon. Zuko's Deserters. We can be like red-black and splash the blue. The glider staff is unlikely to make it in either way. But we'll see how this pans out. I'm just not impressed with what I'm seeing as far as stuff. Jeez. Hmm. Lo and Lee could fetch up Azula, and they do give the, any red burn that we eventually find. Not this one, but lifelink. I think we're just gonna take the sold out, though. Look, we have another chance at the Fire Lord Zuko! Alright, waterbending lesson, pretending pox bearers. This is pretty pathetic. Rumble Arena. I don't want to be in the red. I really would rather be in the blue and the black. I'm gonna take the waterbending and be hopeful. What the hell are these? What's Rallier still doing in here? Ugh. God damn it, I could have been shrines. I don't know the fixing, but I could have been shrines. I'm so sad. I should have been shrines. I should have just taken shrines. That'll teach me. Alright, I still like what we've got here. It's not the worst, it's just not exciting. Yeah, next draft we can. Oh, staff isn't good in your Nahiri deck either. I don't think. Airbending creatures in EDH is not that good because everything has an ETB effect, so you're just giving them a 2-mana creature to recast. You can airbend your own creature out from under something, but that's rare to matter. Chat, what happens when you copy a tank that's a creature? I really hope I don't have to run this card. 300 tanks. Ooh, that's a good card here. Katara's better? Question mark? And we might be able to recast the Teo. Becomes an uncrewed vehicle. It would actually become a copy of the tank that's uncrewed. I have no idea what actually would happen there. It's really funny. All right, Guru here. Some good red. Guru's not great. We don't have that many lessons, but we might get some more. It's also an ally we can recast with a Rioter. Ooh, Katara. Oh man, Watery Grasped. Man. Okay. These are really not exciting. These two. 3. So far, this isn't very exciting yet either. You like the tank? I don't think it's very good. Ooh, Herbalist is really good. I think we take the land to get the value off of that, although the Koi is close. But because we have 2 penguins, I think we need the land. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Don't mind this waterbender, but I think we're going to take the first Azula Always Lies. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 lessons for the Guru. Oh, get in! Okay, sorry! I didn't even know it was the rest of the pack! I have no idea what was in that pack. Somebody tell me. I know that I think there was a swamp snare. Alright, we might want one of these. Let's hope we don't run the hog monkey. We got the foggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I can take the waterbender here. And now I'll take a Zuko's Exile because it's a lesson to find. I'd also only have 1 unconditional dude. Probably would let go of the glider staff now. Alright, so this is the deck. I'm gonna hope that we can get some stuff to improve it. Okay, that improves it. More? Perfect. That's really nice, because that's such a nice pickup because of Foggies, the 2 penguins, the Guru can find them. That's really sweet. Waterbending probably goes in the sideboard. Quenchia, sure. Wait, Peddlers, how many times do I sacrifice anything? Not really at all. I think we'll take the Quenchia over the Peddlers, though they do block well. And the Ruffians are fine here because at least they block and then can do the thing. But I guess we take the Quench. Another penguin, sure. Waterbender probably goes away now. Or production. Platypus spare. Alright, this is not great. It got better toward the end by a lot when we added that foggy swamp. and the extra waterbending lesson, but it's still not great. This feels like asking for a 2-for-1. I don't, and it's so bad on an empty board. Oh well, we're still gonna try it out, because I've not actually played this before, I don't think. I don't think I like the tank. All right, let's go. I'm gonna be lazy and not cut the 41st card. Okay. Thanks, Yoko-san! Let's go. Are you jelly, opponent? Vehicles are busted and unplayable. Yeah, I mean, that's probably very accurate. Show me what you have. I just want to take this out of their hand. I don't give a shit about any of this. Wow. Okay, we'd like to draw a 4th land for the waterbender or this. This is, this person was clearly in our draft. Alright, I didn't draw a land. That's sad. I'm gonna lose to the temple. Not this one. This one. June! I think So I have multiple options here. I think I'm supposed to Ember Island my Katara. But I can barrels their merchant and exile it. That's also very tempting. One top. That's scary. That must mean the top is a shrine. Ooh, interesting. All right. What am I doing here? As long as we can get stuff off their board that they can't air temple back. So the question here is now whether I fetch up the Azula or just play the Canyon Crawler. I think it's just Canyon Crawler. There's the shrine. Okay, there's a shrines deck that's running a bunch of other crap. Okay. I cannot get mad about a shrines deck, but I don't know why they're running Firelord Zuko. That is really bad for me. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna do this now. Hope they don't have a recursion effect coming up. Might take some damage. Alright, play this so can crack food. Sure. Do I think they have recursion? If I had made sure that that tapped differently, I could at least draw a discard a card there. Although it's debatable whether I should hold up stuff and pretend like I have things. But if I'd made sure it didn't tap to... if I'd made sure it left a blue untapped, I would be okay. Get in the way! Give me Aang! Give me Aang! Do I airbend that spell? No. Just this one. You hate Azula? I hate all the bonkers rares in this. I hate it. I would rather play with the commons and uncommons. A couple of the rares are fine. But yeah. Most of this is bonkers. As far as rares and mythics go. Well, sorry, a lot of it. Not most. I can't say most. But there's like 8 to 10 S tier bombs, and it's just like, no, fuck off. And then like a ton of A's and A minuses. No, the Final Fantasy had nearly the same amount, especially because of the bonus sheet. Edge of Eternities was the good set. It only had like 3 S tier bombs. The 4/4 Black, Roboroid, and Quantum Riddler. That was it. No, I loved EOE. Alright. How big do you get? Reach trample. Oh, I had to do it prior. Not that it matters. But I had to do it prior because it's only when it actually on the trigger attack. That would have been fun though. Alright. Didn't matter. It really didn't matter. What did they have there? Do I need to... this... Do I need to water bending? Probably not. The Zuko's exile may actually be very useful for exiling a shrine. Alright. We need to get lucky again and have them not draw too many shrines early. The Daily was good there. It really helped. And it will help when we see more shrines and stuffs that matter. If I see the blue shrine, I take it out of their hand in that one, but, Arena? What the fuck? I think that's the 9th hand today, or 10th hand, with 1 or fewer lands. God damn it. Do I go to 5, or do I keep this and hope to draw lands? I think we keep this and hope to draw a land. At least we can take out the first thing that they do. Okay, thank goodness. Well then. Okay. Alright, not a land, but I can play the merchant, I guess. Rough. But at least I got the second land. I mean, I can play cards, a couple of cards now. I can't play anything else in my hand, but... Alright, now we can play stuffs. It's gonna get air bent. And that's fine. Because we can take out the Appa. Or the merchant. So take Appa here. Because I could do it in response to that. But, for them pulling that back, but that's fine. I'd rather get Appa first. Sure. Alright, now we go next to combat and attack. Turn... Hello. Hit... Merchant. And I think that's just the most efficient use of mana. I could play the Waterbender, but I kind of like this. Okay, so now we attack. still just with the merchant? Ugh, not again. All right. Zula's getting worse because I'm exiling all her shit, but so be it. At some point, I may want to just leave stuff in there to thing. All right, my turn. Ah, all right. I think I'm okay with this. Okay. So I want to Azula here, but they can airbending their own Raven Eagle, which is annoying. Hmm. All right. I have some plans. We'll see how they work out. Might be getting a little greedy for value here. But we've been missing a few lands. We're at 52% lands right now. And the Otter Penguin seems decent as an attacker if we draw some cards. So that is my question here. I didn't draw a land, but I should here at some point. Okay. So next turn, I can sold out the eagle. I can bounce it back, that's fine. Or I can Azula, depending on what they do. Or I can Teo to block. It's not too bad. Or I can try to get in for the win, depending on what they do here. June. Hmm. Yep. Oh, that's tempting. They can't do that. Do I go for it? No, we wait. See if they pump first. Okay. Whew. Okay. I think I played with my food a little bit too much there. I could have just gone for removal and then let the little merchant go, do the removal, and then the airbend once, and then we kill it the next time with the Azula. And they have to give us Razor Wings or airbending spell. I don't know. We got there, I was just probably having too much fun. Why do I play best of 3? Because that's real magic. No hand smoother. And it's supposed to... and sideboarding and blah. Why are my opponents always on the play? Riddle me this, Batman. Why do they always start on the play? And with a Grand too. And we didn't draw land. Two draws, no land. Mirror. Two draws, no land. We need the third land here, please. Specifically blue would be great. Confirmation bias, I know. But I think if you look back over today, it's been mostly opponents on the play to start with. Lesson. Less off. Please give me an untapped blue land. I will take any land, though. Any untapped land. Thank you. Gonna need a fourth one. Gonna need a fourth one. Aw. All right. I could waterbending lesson hit for 3. I think it's better to play Guru. Ouch. Oh, I hate it. I really want to get Teo online, but I might have to waterbending this turn instead. Nah, we gotta get Teo online. They have infinite mana. What are you fighting? Oh. Yeah, go for it. Oh, man. Land would have been really nice. Hmm. Probably discarding Zay. Oh, come on, just a land! A land! Fuck. Why do I bother? Yeah, I thought they might have that. Did my best. I wanted to keep it sold out in case they had something to jump or block the Teo. It's good we worked through the Quench because hopefully if we draw a land we can do the thing, but the deck is 50% lands again, so that's fun. Don't seem to be able to get the right amount of mana at any point. Even drawing 3 extra cards. Sorry, we're trying to draw 3 extra cards, I should say. We had drawn some with the Teo, one with the Teo, and then we looked at a bunch with the Guru. We found, obviously, put away a couple lands. So, it's not that unsurprising. Alright, still no lands, so let's get in there with Teo. I think that's still correct. I mean, if I play the Zula, they just sacrifice the island and give me Quench. No, they give me Earth Rumble. No, they gotta give me some... They gotta give me something good here, because if they take a lesson out, they're still far away from drawing 3. Yeah, we'll see if we can play, because we have full information except that they could accumulate for a counter spell. Okay, so we discard Zuko's Exile. All right, they gave me a lesson, so they're still 1 away now, like 2 away now from doing that, so that's pretty good for us. Ugh. Well, they found a really good one. And there's the, now they can fucking Ancestral Recall. Okay. Fun. Yeah, sometimes I hate this. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. We have 13 cards left to our 24. Hey, Jen, I'm so glad. Glad somebody finds my plight funny. I'm gonna take the 5 here. Because they could just cast another spell, and if I block here, to fatigue the Gringren. So they have 12 cards. I'm glad it's entertaining. That's the thing. We gotta hope. All right. Land. Gotta keep up the sold out, I think. I mean, we have it if... Okay, hold on. If Azula gets attacked, we still have the thing. So let's go next to combat. They're putting a counter there. All right. Okay, they still have a million cards in hand, so I don't know really how I'm gonna get there, but we'll do our best. This Teo is doing some work. I was a little bit surprised that they... Oh, stop that! No! Unfair. Well, I found all our land that we just shuffled to the bottom. If we lose Teo, we're gonna want this otter penguin. Is Quench really doing anything here? I mean, if they have something this turn with a Hermetic... But if we lose Teo, how are we drawing 2 cards per turn anyway? Okay. Now the question is whether I kill the Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper. And if I do, I should have put the counter here. Because I shouldn't sacrifice the Guru at this point, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna end. But I wanted these to be lethal if we cast the Quench no matter what. Unless they attack with a Foggy Swamp, of course, which would suck, but there we are. Good we kept up the Quench. Good we pumped these things. Alright, here we go. Actually, let's waterbending first. Yeah, okay. Just to double check. Alright. Oof, jeez. Okay, they have 1,000,003 and more toughness, so there's no reason to bring in the Ruinous Water Bending. Trusty Boomerang seems awful against their deck. And it honestly seems awful, period. Just for reference. I don't think Tundra Tank is good here. Alright, let's just run it back. Oh, Mr. Trivia Sweet, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I try as often as possible. Even when Arena's being a poo-poo head. Like this. I do like the opponent's name, though. Ramming up Forklift. Jesus. Stop! What the fuck? That's the same hand you had the first game! You frickin' jerk! I hate this. I mean, Grand Grin wasn't on turn 1 is the only difference. But the two Hermetics were the same. Hermetic, sorry. I should pronounce that clearly. Lusai. Alright, well. Fuck. What is that doing in your... How many things do you actually sacrifice? I mean, it's still a 4/4 flyer for that, and a cruise for 1, which is stupid, but... Alright, I suppose if they're using counters, like that stuff on that, then that's not bad for us. They do make clues. They make clues, that's one of the things that they do. Yeah, I mean, I could attack for 3 there and discard a card. I think we're not winning if I go down any more cards. That's gonna be a problem. We do have Zuko's Exile for it, but we've got to use it basically now and hope they don't have a Quench. But if they find one of their 1/3s that produces a clue, we're probably dead. And having to take the turn off to do 5 damage is really rough, too. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think probably I'm just supposed to hold up, barrels? But this sucks. cast them this motherfucking deck. So, I think I still lose. I think they still probably have enough things, but doing our best here. Yeah, 3 herbalists. Crazy. And they keep drawing all 3 in the first part of their deck. It's really irritating. Oh wait, it's only that. Okay, it's not 3 cards. Oh god. I mean, it's still very bad for me, but I forget what we saw from them. I forget whether I should barrels here. I think I should barrels here. Brr. They don't have quench up, so I gotta do this. Oh, Lord. That's terrifying. Fuck. Hmm. How much earthbending do we see from them? I don't think I can attack here. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I had a shot. So do they double block here if I do this? All right, I have to risk it because that would allow me to crack the clue, the firebending here, but if they have any pump, I lose. Oh, come the fuck on! Just draw some lands, will you? For Pete's fucking sake. The spirit couldn't block, but it doesn't matter. You're right. They wouldn't be able to kill this, but this is so shit. They've stopped at 6 lands. Admittedly, in the beginning they milled a couple, but like, ugh. Wait, did you tap my swamp? You tapped my swamp, didn't you? My island, so I can't cast the O3? Did you really? Can I cast it now, though? No, fuck, it tapped my island. I think I lose this one. I don't have allies in my graveyard to take. Oh wait, it does red. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whew. Okay. Of course I can take their allies, but I can't cast them. You may cast an ally spell from among cards you own, exiled with this creature. Can you just... Oh my god. I should have tapped it in response. Not that it's gonna matter. I'm dead in 2 turns anyway. And I can't kill them fast enough, because they found this right in time, and then they found the removal twice. Still don't have any, things. And that's a land. So I can Professor Zay, get back an instant or sorcery. Play this. Do... Sold out here. Attack. And then die. Yeah, they just had like 3 or 4 pieces of removal in a row there. Nothing much to be done. All right, let's concede and go to the next one. That sucked. All right, I mean, I don't, they just, we stopped their incredible start along with their mythic, and then they drew the 2/4 lifelinker followed by 3 or 4 pieces of removal with the 5 damage thing, the Lost in the Blah, the Sold Out, the... Oh my god. Oof. Arg. At least I'm on the play this time. Hopefully we don't have to mulligan again. Okay. Not our best hand. But it has a 2-drop that hopefully we can draw into other stuffs to do. Second island is good. And the 4th land for this. Can you just not for a fucking turn? Okay, I give up. They have 3 of them, so I don't know who passed them this, and they've got perfect mana every game, so I don't know what I was supposed to do here, but we still have a shot. Let's see what we can do. I actually like killing the herbalist here. You are kidding me. You have the quench? You... Oh, I hate this now. Well, I can play low and Lee and fetch up Azula. But I hate this officially. I actually like double blocking here. They either are forced to use the barrels or something else, and hopefully the Azula can come down. Or I just get to kill the Fire Nation engineer. Alright, what is my play here? They have 2 cards in hand. I think it's Waterbending Lesson? I mean, if it's just barrels... Could be Heartless, could be a number of other things. I think we're still doing this. Mm-hmm. So they give me Quench, and they give me that. Rather, they take those out of the graveyard, so no attacks. I think I just had to stop things from going crazy, and we do have a lot of stuff to do coming up, so hopefully we can still find a way out of this. Will you fucking cut it out? Alright, Teo's a really good draw. We're gonna copy it if we can. Fuck everything. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's a fine one to redraw. Okay. I just need it to live long enough to copy. Play around the thing. Yeah. Okay. So I can have 2 of the motherfucking things. But only 1 can crew. Shit. I think I'm supposed to deadly an herbalist? And hope they don't draw a creature this turn? Oh, come on. Oh, come the fuck on! I hate this. This is so shit. I think I lose. There's not really anything to do. So we guru here. And we whiff, which is about as unlucky as you get. Now we're gonna draw only lands. Told ya! That sucks. That's ridiculously bad luck. To have them find exactly what they needed to play those cards is so brutal. I'm just dead. I'm not bothering to try here. That was very unlucky. We were doing fine, and then they just drew. I mean, this was a problem. I couldn't kill it before they could find something to sacrifice, which was the land. But then they drew all the things they needed to crew it each time. And we didn't hit... We hit too many lands when we were attacking with the Teos. I could have discarded the, like, destroy, but, like, I couldn't have figured that they'd draw 2 creatures in there that they could play in addition to sacrificing the land. There was nothing I could do, I think. But that is a very dumb mythic. So now they're all gonna be creatures on their turn. And there's nothing I can do about this. I don't even know why I'm bothering to try. This feels really bad to lose to that card. Having hit 4 lands and then whiffing on the Guru. Mythics are mythics for a reason. So on your turn, 8 or more permanents, named fleet. They can just double block. Yeah, well. That's misery. I mean, again, we just needed one more turn before they found that mythic, and or one more time to like kill it. I got the sold out back, but they had to crew it at that time, and I couldn't do it. And then they found the sacrifice stuffs. Nothing to be done. Just soloed by that card. All right, let's concede. That makes me so sad. So fucking sad. Their draws were just unbelievable. Their deck is also really good. I'm not pooping on that. But I think we should have won that match. And I think they got very lucky. Oh well. And we got quite unlucky. Again, the difference of drawing the lifelinker that one game and then 3 removal in a row without hitting a land for them, and then this one hitting that mythic and us having to mulligan basically every opening hand ever. Yep. It's a day of Magic. Really bad day of Magic. Good day for chat, because chat's awesome, but horrible day for Magic. All right, Foggy Swamp gets to land. And we're gonna hope that they can't kill it. Ooh, sexy. How are you whiffing? 5 cards in? That's so bad. Ah, well. Give me Hakoda. Oh, and calm your tits. You are a toxic gamer. I kind of really needed to draw something here. Removal for something. Am I supposed to help Quench? Probably pretty dead coming up. Yeah, I need removal for both flyers now, unfortunately, because of the team avatar. You are fucking kidding me. Alright. This fucking sucks. I hate this format. I actually hate it. Like, I literally hate this format. I hate it when we play bombs. I hate it when opponents play bombs, but there are too many bombs. Too many motherfucking bombs. Well, I hated this one for the same reason. I hated, I hated Dragons of Tarkir for the same reason. It's just too many bombs. It's horrid. Limited sucks these days, for the most part, because it's just a crapshoot of do they find bombs. Like, you just lose to one card more often than not. I'd like to get these online and start drawing with this, but I don't have the lands. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even kill it because the damn Earth Kingdom protector's here. Doesn't stop me from trying. I'm gonna do this next turn, I guess, but they're gonna have Katara if memory serves. Because they're drawing their rares, and we are not. I mean, we have this rare, which is not... This is not a win the game bomb like Hakoda or the others. I can shift the power toughness and see what they do. They might do the Razor Rings or any number of other things. I don't think we need to do that. It does make them spend some mana, but I think we just let this go. All right, we're gonna mute this opponent because they're an absolute tool. I'm gonna lose to the Avatar and they're just gonna have drawn Katara too. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think we sacrifice an artifact or creature, kill this, pay one here. Resolve. I'm probably gonna die to the flyers. But we're gonna play this out. Next, no attacks in the turn. Oh, for fucking sake. Okay, we can't win. There's no winning. Unless I draw removal for that as well. These games feel awful. These aren't really games of Magic. They just feel bad. They just feel like shit. Alright, concede. Did anyone have fun there? Because I didn't. The white-blue is just so mismatched in power with everything else. And, so that does suck. You know, and then they also have broken rares like Hakoda and... So we don't even have any, like, tempo swings there because Hakoda can sacrifice. We can't get through. There's just, yeah. I don't know. I hate any format that's overpowered. And these days, almost everything is overpowered and has you're just going guaranteed to hit against multiple rares and mythics and bombs every time you play, if you're us. And you might have a couple of your own, and if you have more than a couple, it still feels bad when you win because you just played, like, you're like, I play this card, I win the game, right? Like, it's not like you actually had to have any skill or, like, take any lines that were interesting. But I do want to go find, the game that we played the other day that I think I could have won, that I think I punted without knowing it. Like, I think I could have actually won it, so... Here's this. Let me see my accounts. I want to see the most recent... Okay, I had Duck and Dude. So that's not the deck. Hold on. Untap's a little slow right now. I don't know, I just hate it. Like, our luck is so bad in it. And, you know, maybe I'd like it more if we had more actual games. Instead, it feels like we're crushed or we crush or it's just mana issues. There's no, like, really interesting back and forth at all. Okay, wait. Where's my stuff? All right. All right. The draft deck was white, green, splashing black for the eagle, I think. Um... No, Omni Draft would make me so unhappy. If I wanted skill in Magic, that's the last place to look. Alright, I don't think... for some reason, I can't find this deck. No, oh my god. Untapped. What the hell? Alright. Why is it only showing things played 9 days ago? Can somebody help me out? Why does it not have any of my most recent stuff? I'm gonna go to 17 lands then. I mean, part of this is just like that Arena's also screwing us. We still had to mulligan the majority of games today. And that should be okay, except that then our next hands were always bad too. So it was always as though we were taking like 2 mulligans. Alright, let's see. It would have been on... Might have been this one. Let me see this draft. Pool. This doesn't have a Raven. This one does. Okay, so this is the draft. Okay, so with this one... Oh, I want to see the game. Can I see the games? Details? Oh, yeah. Okay, match... Fucking Bayfongs and the... Oh, yeah, this was the one with, like, 5 rares and mythics. No, sorry, 7. 6 or 7. Alright, but this isn't the game. This one is, I think. Okay. Yeah, because they got 4 or 5 activations off this stupid barrels because of Toph. Which was so brutal. And I could never get anything to above 5 toughness in the time that it took with my stuff. But here's the turn. Then they got the Beifong and the Hakoda. Where's my Raven? Okay. There's the Raven. Okay. So they had Katara doubling triggers, Beifong's Bounty Hunters, They had a meditation pools attacking, Katara attacking, Beifong bounty hunters, Walltop sentries, Hakoda, and Avatar enthusiasts. And I was at 4 life. So I had to block all. I had enough to activate the abandoned air temple. I needed to not lose the eagle or the zookeeper. So what I should have done, they have 1 card in hand. I don't know whether that would have changed things. But what I should have done... Oh wait, no, I don't have enough to activate. I don't have enough to activate the abandoned air temple because I only have 3 mana. It was about the clue that we did. Okay. So basically what I should have done here, I ended up, so I put the Suki on the 10/10 because she's going to die. We're going to fetch up Appa. So I put Suki on the 10/10. Let's see where we actually, yeah. So Suki is on the 10/10. That's correct. Oh, I don't think I could have. No. Okay, I think I would have lost anyway. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so the turtle duck ended up being on the, so I put the turtle duck on the Hakoda. I put the 4/4 Zookeeper on the 2/2. I put the 4/5 on the Katara, and I put the 3/3 on the Beifongs. And then I let the 2/3 sentries in for 2, because that would put me at 2. The problem here is I need to keep these 2, the 4/5 and the 4/4. I don't think there's any way to do it, because I think... So all of their creatures kill at least one, so I don't think there was any way to do it. But, and they saw the line, which was to sacrifice Hakoda to put +1, 4+1/+1 counters on this so that it killed the Zookeeper. And so that the Raven died as well. So I was left with the duck, and this fetched up the Appa. But they were at 8. I needed 2 creatures to fly to get in. So what I needed was, I needed the Zookeeper to survive, and I needed the Raven Eagle to survive. And then I could have given this, you know, this flying because they had no... Come on, there. That flying because they have no reach. But I don't think there's any way I could do it. Now that I'm looking at it, everything had 4 power, at least. So I needed to block 2 things, to keep 2 things alive, and I couldn't. All right, I thought I might have found a way to win there, but that I punted, but I didn't. Okay. I needed to hope they didn't see the line of sacrificing the Hakoda to pump this in order to kill the Diligent Zookeeper. That was the only shot I had, and they did see it, so it was just good play from them. I didn't punt, thank goodness. I thought that I had, but because I thought there was one more creature I could have blocked that wouldn't have died, but it did. All right, okay, so I didn't punt there. I was going over it in my head, and I was like, what if I had blocked something else there, like on the 2/2 land? Because if I put the 4/4 on the Hakoda and then put the duck on the 2/2, but the problem is the 4/4 still needed to block something that was a 4/4, and I would have lost it at that point anyway, I think. Wait, no, mate, hold on. Wait a second, let me go back to the history there. History. No, okay, hold on. So wait, so if I put this 4/4, the Zookeeper on... No, they just let the damage resolve then, if I block Hakoda, because Hakoda's a 4/6 here. Why it's a 4/6? I'm not... Oh, it has a +1/+1 counter. Got it. All right. Okay, so no, there was nothing I could have done there. All right, here we can take Earth King Jailer, Azula. I could try this out. I never have played that one. There's a Path, a Guru... This is the strongest of the uncommons here. I think it's way stronger than this card. But if I took Azula, it's possible one of these 2 would wheel. And again, white is overdrafted, but This is a strong card, so we're gonna take it. Alright, Southern Air Temple. Starting on the shrines. Compassionate Healer, Lost Days, Lightning Strike. This pack is much stronger. Oh, in the commons and uncommons here for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. There are so many times where it feels like, and obviously this is Magic in general sometimes, but ooh. All right, fine. There's Toph, there's North Pole Patrol. There's so many times, and Magic in general is sometimes like this, but there's so many times here where it's just like if one card didn't get played. And that's a weird type of game to have. It's not what I'm used to in Magic. Oh god, I don't want to. Fine. I wanted to be shrines. Hello, Nighthawk. I wanted to be shrines. Cat wanted to be shrines as well. But yeah, I mean, it's just... It's so hard to like a format where the games are so few good ones. Alright, we're gonna take Appa here over Shared Roots. And Rocky Rebuke and Zuko's Exile and North Pole Patrol and things. Because Appa still outs to shrines. Ugh. But yeah, I just wish... I just wish. We'll just put it that way. Alright, I'm gonna take Kyoshi Battle Fan over the Sandbender Storm and the Tolls of War. It's just rough because you need to have answers for the aggro decks, but you also need to have answers for the big bombs, and it's just ugh. And then you need to have your own game plan. Haldir says hi, Phoenix. And then you also need to deal with Manascrew and Flood. Alright, Floof. I'll give you a treat. I gotta get more water and actual food at some point. Oh well. Oof. At least we didn't misplay horribly. Alright, that's a Lost Days. That's a little late. If I'm still going for outs for shrines, then the Aang's Journey is the pick here. If I'm going for the red, then it's just Yuyan Archers. I think Lost Days is the most individually powerful card. Yeah, we've got some good snow out there. I don't know. This is, yeah. I'm losing, so I'm sour. Ariana win. But it does explain why, like, Edge of Eternities, we had such a high win rate. Because there were so few I win the game bombs that we had or that opponents had. It was more about the games. Fine sideboard card, we'll take it. I'm very worried about this deck. Well, it's getting better. No. I mean, I'd have to give up on Gather. And given how much mass pump we now have with the Water Tribe Captain, the Southern Air Temple, and how to start a riot, I don't think I'm supposed to take Faded Firepower and move into the red heavily. I think we're just going to take the Airbender's Reversal and see if we can get more stuff going up. Ah, man, the shrines! Alright, let's take Glider Kids here over Zhao and Yuyan Archers. I'm really looking forward to Lorwyn. I hope you all are too. Despite how little attention Wizards is giving it. Nice. Path here as well. Obviously, we prefer to be able... Like, this is a much more reactive spell. We'd prefer to destroy target creature, period. Or, like, maybe the pacifism was the better pick for that reason. But because it has the, like, airbend target creature you control, and we could airbend this, give them back something that was less important and then take something new. Airbend something that's targeted for removal, obviously to protect it. I think the versatility on this one's still good. But ideally, like with a Boros deck, you're just putting them on defensive. If they're starting to attack, you're already losing. Yeah, right. Okay. I could go Naya. I think because the path, I'm just supposed to take that. Ah. Alright. Koshi Warriors. Musician's still good too. Tylee's good. But I'm gonna take this for now. If there were a 2-drop, I'd be heavily tempted to take it. A good 2-drop, I'd be heavily tempted to take it there. Over either of those. Any of those. The 2-drop was the green would put me out of 2 good cards, so I decided to not do that. This one's only good because I need 2-drops. Oh, God. Alright, well. I need 2-drops. If I can get 2-drops, I'm gonna cut the red. Shit. Oh, man. Okay. So it's between Water Tribe and Lightning Strike. I think we're gonna take the Lightning Strike. But this could be wrong. Ooh, Glider Kids. But that kind of puts us... Makes it definite that we're in the red anyway. Alright, Zhao. It's a 2/2 menace. I think that's fine. I don't mind the a third Yuyan necessarily, but because it can discard when we need it to and find us more stuffs, but I'm gonna go with the harder to block one. Is there any chance I'm running a boar in this? Eh. Tylee's good enough to run. Huh. Alright, chat. Do you want Sokka or Planetarium? Technically, I think it's Sokka. But, I mean, the deck itself is not good enough necessarily. So we could just planetarium. One vote for Sokka. All right, we'll do Sokka then. Planetarium and cut red? I can't cut red. I don't have any 2-drops. All the gathers, though. Shit. I can't run this. The gathers will be so bad. Ooh, a 1-drop / 2-drop there too. Okay. Kyoshi Battlefan might be better in this case than Momo. Yeah. I do like Momo, but I think we want the Kyoshi. Path. If I had 2-drops in white, I would cut the red, absolutely. But planetarium wouldn't be a reason to cut the red. There's another high drop. In a Boros deck. Chat advice, yeah. Brr. We don't have to run the exile now that we got the 2 paths, 2 reversals. I really want to replace some of these with white. Then at least I'm minimizing the red, which is so important here for the gathers. Damn it. Alright, well, another Kyoshi's not bad. Okay. Razor Rings is fine. I'm gonna take the Kyoshi Battlefan here. Because it allows us to cut at least one of these, I think. I mean, this is still an aggro card. You still want to curve into it and then pump all your shit. So that it does the last points of damage. Wish we'd gotten some Avatar enthusiasts. No, I just need one more white 2-drop. Come on, or 1-drop. I don't care. Oh, man. All right. No. Arg. How to start a riot. In Magical Christmas Land, where I'm not already dead, I'd like turn 6 or 7 or 8, like where the if the board hasn't been, you know, crushed by then. No, it's not. Not today. Shuffler has said not today. Shuffler said it was officially over on the 25th. Even then, that wasn't a great day of Magic. So these are creatures here. This can be a creature. The Airbender's Reversal may actually be some of the less useful. Hey, Growl, thank you so much for the tier 1!
Harry, how was your gift, Miss?
Actually, thank you so much for your support of the stream. The Airbender's Reversal maybe actually be the worst of these cards, just because, again, we just want to be able to stop something and then attack through. So one reversal might come out. I want to cut a 2-drop here, one of these, but I don't think I can because we need to go 2 into 3 into Sokka attacking and draw a card, for example, or something like that. Appa might not be good enough. Even it does give flying to something, but we don't have like the enthusiasts that we would want to give flying at that point. We could airbend the temple, but that's not as important, I think. So I think Appa goes, and we can cut a land. And we're definitely going to cut one more of these for one more of these. And I really want to cut them, but I'm not sure I can. So this is a late game card, and that's fine. This can be a late game card. These two are what's worrisome to go down another mountain. God, if I'd gotten one more 1 or 2 drop in white. I mean, maybe we just... Maybe I just run that for curve. I don't like it. It's not as strong as running Zhao or the archers, I think, normally, but I think in order to be able to minimize the red, it's still right. It just doesn't attack into anything with the Sokka. That's... I mean, this at least has menace. And maybe we cut the... I mean, the last 3 points of damage are very important, but maybe we cut the lightning strike for the other reversal. It's just so bad if you're aggressive. What would I even airbend? It'd be just like the words for another thing. Could airbend something out from their path to redemption. I'm a little worried about running 16 lands because of the need to get to 5 for the gather. And unfortunately, these can't airbend the fans to get more things. All right, let's try this. This is 12 sources of white, including 11 planes. It's 5 sources of red. I can't go mono white. I can't. I don't have the cards and the curve, etc. If I had gotten, like I said, 1 or 2 more 2-drops in white, absolutely would have gotten mono white. But adding in like a 6-drop of Plains Fetcher and an Airbender's Reversal over these 3 white cards, I don't think is correct. 3 red cards, rather. I just don't think they're good enough. It's sad. It's very sad. Oh, I gotta get water. Be right back. All right. We get to play first. All right, we got more plains than mountains. This is good. Oh man. Okay. Yarp. Hold the fort, farm animals. Hold the fort. Hey, Floofy boy. I just fed you. Not really a curve. But okay. Now we can go 4-5. I guess. If they don't do anything, maybe I can win a game. If they have a Wrath, I'm gonna be so sad. Alright, that's not a Wrath. Uh-oh. I'm not willing to sacrifice the Kyoshi Warriors to get 3 damage, and I don't... Sorry, 4 damage, and I don't think. That's a good draw. Maybe I am now. No, I can't play end pump. Alright. We need to hope they don't have removal for this water tribe captain. That's our only shot here, really. So they can gain 2 on the attack. Can gain 3 on the attack? Okay, well, they didn't have removal. They have 3 blockers. I have 1,000,000 attackers. This looks good to me. Okay. It helped that they didn't do anything in the early game there. Hey, Jane Judge, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope you had an awesome one. We are having a day. So, in this particular game, I'm on the draw. So I'm going to cut the lightning strike and put the reversal in. And I'm going to cut down this and go another planes. And we'll try this. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a best of 3 draft. We've been doing best of 3 drafts all the day, except for the time where we threw money at Wizards for no reason for the direct. And got crushed by Rares and Mythics. So... we've also been throwing money at Wizards the rest of the day, too, because we've mostly been mulliganing and not drawing lands, or drawing too many lands, or hitting against bombs again, too. But those are the breaks. Hopefully we can draw some lands here. We have not drawn one yet. Oh, well. Whereas opponent is, doing pretty well. One more land and we could glider kids and make sure and scry for another one, but that's like 3 draws, no lands. That's rough. All right. At least they're not doing anything. We have a shot if we can draw land. That does not block any of what we're doing happily. We're gonna attack with both. Actually, I don't need to stop that one. Let's just attack with this. I can block this one on the way back. If they... what? Really? Okay. Alright, so that's 4 draws, no lands. I'm going to re-equip! Haha! Now, I could leave up the Airbender's Reversal. Destroy target attacking creature, because if they Earthbend, but... Alright, we finally get a land. Earth Kingdom jailing that is really bad if they have removal for this. I think we just path it. And charge for 3. No, my little 3-1! I love when my opponent's playing 6 drops when I have yet to draw my 4th land. Alright. I think I'm gonna take 5. Play this out. If I draw another land, I can do both of these. Oh, sorry, the glider kids in this, so... just want to stop the lands from attacking easily here. Eh. Alright. You go under the bus. Why though? That's why! Oh man, if they have indestructible, we're so doomed. Why are you blocking? That's very weird, but I'll take it. Alright, again I'm gonna take 5. I might take 10 if this doesn't work. Ooh. I need to draw a land. Now I probably have to kill that. That is not a land! What? Okay. Well, I'm not winning this race, but they've proven pretty willing to trade, which is super sweet. But yeah, I hit for 4 there. Even if they get this back, they can't attack with it this turn. I just need another land so that I'll be able to chump for a couple turns. But this is really sucking. I should not be losing to this deck. Or this player. Sorry. Alright. 50% lands. So we're gonna path... the Mongoose Lizard. I just needed a 5th land in all of this, unfortunately. We're just losing. This is so brutal. And it's tapped! It's tapped! Okay. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Alright, we missed a couple land drops in the beginning, and then we missed all the land drops ever after that, so... Good times. Really hurts to lose those games to Shuffler. Really does. All we needed was 1 land and all of that, untapped. Then we just chain the 1/1s forever and crush. But Arena's mean. I might be playing a naked Earth Kingdom Jailer. Looks like I am. Cool. God, this is rough. Chat, this is so rough. Magic has been so bad today. Yep, no 4th land. One of our only 2 red cards left in the deck. Alright, there's a 4th. May the 4th be with us. The reason I'm killing that there is the next thing. So they could play the 4-3 that cares about fours being on the battlefield. We still have a path for the next thing. I can play the Kyoshi. The How to Start a Riot is actually getting relevant. Gonna need that 5th land, but we can play this or this next turn. And we're getting close enough that if I get a red source, this is getting good. That would be asking a lot, though. Alright, perfectly happy to trade. There's sold out, okay. Alright, but they'll have no board after this. I'll have gained 3 life. I believe we play Kyoshi Warriors for 2 bodies here. And now we go ham. Nice. I thought it was gonna be like that other game. I really did. I thought it was gonna be awful. Not gonna lie. Okay, I did a thing. I claimed the thingy. I did the what's it. Yay. Now I need to run to the restroom. Maybe get a snack. Be right back. All right. Meep. We're doing this because of the luck we had there. We want to make it to 5 lands, so we're gonna do the thing. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be like that, just because. Hi, sweet. Usually I flood, but this is good. I have to. Stay cool. No, shan't. Absolutely not. Never been, never shall be. Okay. Here we go. Slow. Oh no. But they have the enthusiasts, huh? I'm not going to attack into the potential removal there. All right. I can remove stuff now. If I had drawn a land, I probably would have double spelled these, but that's a bold choice. Play the Wrath? Yeah. Okay. Could have kept 2/2/2s, done that, but we're still gonna do the Earth Kingdom. That was really good for them there. Oh no. Alright, I guess we have to hope the Glider Kids gets there. Mirror matches are tough. I did remove the Lightning Strike. Alright. The question is whether I should attack with the captain and remove 4 of these. I don't think so. Because I can pump the kids even without the glider, the battle fan. They need to have removal for the glider kids, which is a little bit of a problem, but... Have fun, Griddle! I mean, this is already a better game. Aw. Alright, here we go. Four, 5, 6, 7. To get through. Pumped as is. Probably just better to play the glider kids out. Make them have removal for it again. Four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6. So only 1 gets through? Yeah. Better to do this. They are actually mono white, so they're technically their deck is stronger than ours. No! Bugger. Alright, I'm gonna play 2 spells. And I'm gonna attack next turn. They still had 2 mana up, so I think they might have been able to kill thing when I attack. So I'm still gonna try to go wide here. I have 4 cards in hand. I'm still scared of this. Oh, fuck everything! How did it find me this matchup? That's what I want to know. That is so fucking brutal. No, because they had 2 mana open and 4 or 5 cards in hand. In what world was like, they could have a Razor Rings, they could have a destroy target attacking creature? I don't necessarily win there, no. 2 top. Jesus. Alright. We're gonna go for this. Yep, they have it. I told you. I told you! They could have pump and +2. Yep, here's the Razor Rings. I told you! This is why I'm a better player than you! Sorry. No, I'm just getting pissy. I think I made make another thing, but yeah, that sucks. You just attack you at 1. They have 4 cards in hand and 2 white, 2 mana open and white. Yeah. Whatever, dude. At least we didn't lose by attacking all that time. That's rough. I can't believe it mirror matched us, essentially. We still have outs. We still have one more glider, kids. We still have another Gather the White Lotus, even though they still have 10 of those on the board. Ugh, another flyer. That's annoying. Now they have their own water tribe. Oh boy. Yeah, this does suck. Almost had it, but unfortunately they had all the things. They're gonna still attack all here, I think. To draw a card. And thin the board a little bit. We'll see what they do. Math is for blockers. Let's see what they do. We have to do this while they don't have the pump up. Okay. Oh, I don't know that that's correct for them to do. I think they needed to leave a pump. Oh. That's funny. Okay. So the Kyoshi Battle Fan goes here. Greetings, dudes, Kevin dudes! Each of these has to be chumped. They have no good... Like, they shouldn't have done that. They should have left up a pump, I think. Because at least then they could trade with the jailer. But, I mean, they weren't in a good spot anyway. Sure, this is fine. They go to 1. They get their little dude back. We just have to hope they don't draw another gather, because for them to also have 3 gathers would be horrid. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do here. Reversal's only good against the cat and the little bugger. I think I do need this other mass pump as well. All right, let's whatever. Let's go. Someone in the chat probably gave him bad advice. Yeah. Okay. No! Cheating. Oh god, am I supposed to block that? I think I am. Yeah, if they're not building out their board, we're doing okay, I think, here. Although I'm not super happy with this. Really wanted another card to play here. I really need to be the first one to do this. This was the counter on that was so brutal. Okay. And the gaining life, the incidental life gain is brutal. Alright. I wanted to be able to hit my 4th land on time. So the fact that we drew 2 planes is a little bit of a miss here. Because I wish I'd played out of planes first instead of the peak, but... Wait, so next turn, Glider Kids and How to Start a Riot. No, if they find their own gather, this goes really poorly. But I could Glider Kids, How to Start a Riot. And then the turn after, I could Kyoshi plus Southern Air Temple. I really would rather train gathers. Ugh. Alright, well, we're still gonna do this. We really need them not to have the gather here. But that's unlikely, given how many times they've scryed already. Alright. Alright. God fucking damn it. Alright, so in that case we do the Southern Air Temple, I think. Although, if they get mass pump, I lose on the swing back. Oh, that's brutal. Huh. Ow. Hmm. So they have a pacifism is what they're telling me here, but they can't do that and gather, so I think we're doing this and then we gather and then we do these again. In theory. If not in practice. I have salami stuck in my teeth. They've already used the razor rings that we know about. So they might have more. Well, that could work well for us. Fuck this. Arg. You're kidding me? I wonder how many they have. I can't air temple plus riot. That would only be, oh, well, I can, actually. That's interesting. We could try it. I don't think the Kyoshi Warriors is coming there. But I think we're gonna have to block is the problem. No, fuck no! Oh, god fucking damn it. And they had a play post. I can't show them this. I'm not going to show them. It's not lethal. So they just have the nuts. I can't beat that deck, I don't think, under any real circumstances. Yeah, almost got it. Yeah, I've got no mass removal. I've got nothing. We're just gonna run it back. That's so brutal. All right. Sucks for us. I can't believe Arena found us this mirror. The one time I get like multiple gathers in a deck that can really use them, an opponent has them too, but actually has mono white and has the air temple. Oh fuck. I'm gonna keep this. And I'm gonna play this out. I have 2 early plays. I have to hope to draw well. That is not well. Nope. Am I gonna do this? Yes, I am. I will incentivize this block. Come the fuck on. Or I forgot they had that card. Doesn't really make a difference, but... Alright, they're gonna make that really big with the gather. We're gonna kill it, but they're gonna get 5 tokens and I still can't get in. What? What? I'm now confused, because that's actually, I think, okay for us. I mean, I don't like it, because we're just gonna draw lands, but... that's actually okay for us. So now they're gonna gather, and I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, maybe not. Okay, they got the razor. Somehow, maybe I can get there? Maybe? They don't have the... Yes! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God. That was... I'm very happy about that. Really, really happy about that one. Oh, cow. Ah. On the plus side... Sorry, hold on. On the plus side, those were, because we were nearly mirrors, those were much more fair games. I need to draw well, but we can sock on 3 and pass something if we have to. Let's glider first. Yeah, okay. Black-green traditionally has more trouble with flyers than it does with ground creatures. I think we still play Sokka. Okay. This does mean that they can actually sacrifice the ruffians. But they'd have to spend their whole turn to do it. So I think I still like this. Hey, Jaren, how you doing? Arena? Arena's doing okay this turn. This game. This round. This draft. You're not blocking. This isn't quite lethal. Keep this card in hand in case they have a discard effect. Again, like I said, they can sacrifice the ruffians to make a 1/1 and remove a permanent that I control and get a earthbending thing. But it does take up most of their turn. Next turn I plan on giving them Mountain. Lose a 3/3 if they do that. I'll just wait for next turn. Hopefully they don't have a Wrath. I would lose to the Wrath anyway, so let's just attack with the Flyer. And then we do this next turn. Oh wait, actually they would have had to tap the Rumble Arena to do it anyway. That's still fine. They would block, then tap it. And I'd lose the 3/3. Alright, let's go. Airbender's Reversal may be necessary against them at some point. We'll see. Oof. I need to draw straight lands. But one land is good? Alright, I'm keeping this off the glider, kids, but this could be a problem if we don't draw any lands. Well, now we at least have 2 pieces of removal. Come on, deck. Lands, please. Yes! Glide, my pretties, glide! Yep. Oh. Well, that has to die. If I path it this turn, I'd still have to spend the next turn doing the thing, so we're just gonna hold up Airbender's Reversal and hope they don't have Indestructible. Or counter magic now. Okay. And they didn't even get any value off it by playing an ally, so that's good. I think I'm supposed to Kyoshi here. Oh, they're gonna be so sad they used that! I'm so glad we didn't play Gather! I hope they don't have more, but here we go. There's one enchantment that I would want to get rid of. I don't think we need it here, though. I'm keeping this because we have another gather. We might just be able to overwhelm with 1/1s. What is their deck? Just doing this and hoping they don't have mass removal for the before you do the Southern Air Temple and win this next turn. Because I can play both of this next turn. So it's just better to get another block out of the way. Again, if they have a Wrath, we do lose. And if they had this, again, we do lose. Here we go. Okay. Alright, Arena saw fit to allow us a trophy, yay. But I do think a couple of the players were slightly newer here. Yay! Trophy. Today has been such a freaking roller coaster of bullshit. Boy. I'm glad it's entertaining. I'm so glad. Thank you for saying that. That makes me very happy. Okay. Open 10 packs. Boop, 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 boop. Because we never take these. Alright. Force of Negation, alright. Yeah, very happy. I really needed that. Phew. Thanks so much, Yako. Appreciate it. Okay. While we were waiting, cat messed up all my piles. So, gonna have to sort things again. And I generally like to play the original, or like close to the original of any particular card printing. So I obviously have a ton of stuff to like replace here. Because I have the original versions of these cards, and I want them, and I want the foils of these. So, yay. So I have to go fetch those at some point. Still have to decide amongst the... I think we are going to do the proliferate. I think it's just so much fun in this one. As one of the main themes. The other question is then vehicles or Thopters. And I'm not really sure. Like, I don't have a... Like, I have a Greasefang vehicle deck. But I don't have a... like, Shorikai and Miles just make me so excited to run some vehicles in this one. So maybe we do, like, all three themes, but not well on any of them. And this is just my fun artifact deck. I don't know. We'll see. That's a tough call. Like, maybe I just also build a vehicle deck with these. I don't know. Alright, Inspirit is going to be the commander. And for now, I'm going to prioritize the proliferate. I do have a mono blue proliferate artifact deck, but it doesn't. I tried to take out a lot of the like super random fun cards for that one, so I'm very excited about this one. We are definitely running Esper Sentinel. I want to get an original printing out of the Retrofitter Foundry. Steel Overseer is great in that case, but we also have another original printing of that. We're gonna run Saheeli and Core Mendicant here. Saheeli is so much fun. And we are definitely running Thousand Moons Smithy and Dak Faden because I'm a jerk. Ha. Hee 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 hee. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Alright, now that I've got a plan for the proliferate stuffs. Alright, is this Walking Ballista original printing? Yes, it is. Okay. But I gotta get a different hanger back walker. Alright, we're definitely gonna do this Kilo or Kylo. Apogee Mind. Whenever it becomes tap, proliferate. It's super sweet. Spirit Water's fine. Not really happy with this pack. There's a Lightning Strike, Twin Blades, Razor Rings, me. I'm just gonna throw that thing out. Alright. Alright, Kilo. And we are running Lochiel, because that's a dumb card. For artifact decks. Don't think I have a foil of it. Whoa! Now this pack is stacked. I guess we take Ty Lee and stick with the blue, but the Water Tribe Rallier is very tempting. And of course there's Satan herself. Damn, that hurts to pass, that pack. That is unfortunate. Alright, Surge Conductor definitely goes in, and that is the printing from Edge of Eternities. That's its original printing, so we're good. And Patrolling Peacemaker. Enters with 2+1/+1 counters on it whenever an opponent commits a crime, proliferate. That seems like a fun one to include as well. Even though it's a little beat up. The top, like... meh. Ooh, Katara. Oh, and a Lost Days. Okay. Well, we're mono blue 3-drop stot deck. Wonder how we win games. Alright, and I think I want to put Anim Pakal in this deck. Ooh, waterbending! Mono blue? Alright, I haven't gone mono blue yet. Well, I have gone mono blue, but we didn't see a single waterbending scroll, so let's see whether we can get this to work. I hope we can get there. We'll see. It'll be super fun. Abandoned attachments over Geyser Leaper. Yeah. Not super powerful here, but we'll give it a shot. Hangerback Walker. These are all things I need to find the original printing of because I believe they will go in the deck. Alright, I'm gonna stick with it while I can, although I think that Toph is really late. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take an octopus form. The dream is alive still. Oh, it's just going in proliferate direction. It can do what the meteorite? Huh. We just take the quench here. I don't think meteorite's good in this format. Ooh, otter penguins have a good pickup actually here. Mono blue is alive and well so far. Knock on wood. Ow. Grand Wield! Satan's here! Okay, sorry. I am gonna run this Padim because although I do have the original printings of it, they're not foil. Meh. Padim. Snowballers. Alright, so there was a Lost Days that did get taken by someone, unsurprisingly. Oh man, Hakoda though! Alright, chat, do you want Hakoda or Hama? Are we keeping this mono blue dream alive, or are we taking Hakoda here, which is a sick card? Hama can be sick, but Hakoda's pretty dumb. And I do already have 5 allies. What do you want to do here, chat? You got 25 seconds. Alright, we got a Hakoda vote. Ooh, accumulate. Hama might wheel? Might. Might not. We'll see. Aw. Alright, we're gonna take the grasp here. This is very tempting to go Jeskai. It's very tempting. Alright, let me see where my creatures are versus my other stuffs. Okay. Knowledge Seekers are a really nice pickup here. Okay. Playing with a Zendikar. I want to build a 5-color allies deck now. I have all the old stuffs, so... Oh, demonstration. Maybe I should have gone into the red this pack. I don't know. All right, we're going to take the River Spirit here over Abandoned Attachments. Even though I do like Abandoned Attachments in this deck quite a bit, we do want something bigger to play. We already have 1 Abandoned Attachments, because again, we have the Accumulate Wisdom, so we do want lessons and things. But yeah. I think the person to our left might be disconnected. A second swarm? I knew I should have gone to red. Okay. Well, we're just gonna take the pretending here, I think. Or I take the swarm and hope the other one wheels. The other one's not gonna wheel. Ugh, but we're gonna take this. Damn it! Jeskai? The scroll will get worse. Oh, no! I want all these. I want the waterbending, the penguin, and the Hama. This really depends on if I'm running the white. Bugger. I might not be running the... Ooh! Never mind. Should have taken... In that case, I should have taken the Enthusiasts instead of the Waterbender. I just wasn't sure I was going to be running the white. And I might not be still. I might not be. But we'll see how it goes. We did pass another Dragonfly Swarm, so... Not feeling super hot about that. I was still going for the mono blue. We can always, just splash this. It's still fine. Turtle duck. Oh, man. All right. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna try and wheel the barrels or the Aang's Journey. If I were going mono blue, I should just take the Lost Days, but, or the Pathik, but like, yeah. All right. We'll see how it goes. Ow, my ear hurts. This is what happens when you spend 9 hours a day with one of these in your ear. Okay. South Pole Voyager. Is that a rending volley? Alright. Don't do this, chat. We're going full Jeskai. I need fixing. Yeah, I definitely need fixing. We have 10 allies. Passing that Toph is rough. Well, we'll take the Sokka here. Well... Yeah, we'll take the Sokka here. The Fortune Teller might have been a better choice, I'm not actually sure. So far, yeah, I like the white better than I like the red. But, ooh, Boomerang Basics. Good stuff in here. All right, we'll see where this ends up. Another water bending lesson. Actually, the bear. Okay, so now, I think we take the barrels. I do want that water bending lesson, and it won't wheel, but I think I take the barrels for fixing. Enthusiasts or Zhongzhong's deserters. I think it's just Zhongzhong's. No. But... Ah! I want that Lost Days. I think the Guru's better here, though. Sideboard animals! Hmm. Dang. Alright. Yeah. I got greedy. I definitely got greedy. This is gonna be a fun one, though. There wasn't a koi in that late there. So I'm gonna have to decide how much, like, I go into just the blue-white, or whether I splash the red just for fun. But that's it. That's for another day. That's for another day. We'll do that next. Are there any good formats open right now? Obviously, we tried the direct. It was so miserable. So there's jump in. There's just avatar drafts. No, I don't want to do brawl. Stupid omniscience draft. I don't want to do that. This quick drafts? Ew. Wait, what happened to our other Final Fantasy draft? Oh, it's here. And it's so bad. It started off really well, and then it just completely went off the rails. I really don't want to play it. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay, so I'll play one of those or both of those next time. All right, we'll play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, the Omniscience draft. It sounds horrid. It sounds so bad, especially if it's for money. Like if it's for free, sure, with Phantom, but I think it's not. Unless you're. Is it? No, see, this is not free. And then if that's just pure variance, that sounds horrid. I mean, there's definitely skill of, like, you know, picking the draft stuff, and of course not running your, you know, creatures into opponents' bullshit, but, you know, that does not seem... Ugh. I think the Ham TV will be playing that, or was playing that earlier. It looked really, really variance heavy. So, all right. So let's go raid somebody awesome. Hopefully we'll have a little bit better luck. I'm really glad I didn't punt that other day. I was thinking back on it. I was like, maybe if I'd blocked differently, but we just reviewed that, and there was no way to block there correctly and not lose enough creatures to lose the game. So unfortunately there. You want to do Ash Lizzle? Okay, we can raid Ash Lizzle. Absolutely. We love Ash Lizzle. let me see who's online just overall to give you options as well. The Ham TV is doing Omniscience Draft actually right now. So if you want to look at Omniscience Draft and pure variants, definitely go see Ham. But let's go do, but your other options are Jim Davis, who's doing Cube for charity. Scuffle Deluxe is doing competitive sealed, which is probably, no, it looks like it's on MTGO, so it's not the direct. Mercurio Blue is doing Final Fantasy drafts, it looks like. Scotty Nada's doing Avatar Winnabox sealed. And we're gonna rate Ashlizzle as chat wanted, but those are your lovely options. All of them are freaking amazing. I can't recommend all of them enough. But Ashlizzle is a wonderful person and wonderful to raid. So, and you get some break from limited, get some standard going. But yeah, really, really wonderful person. So you're in really good hands. So those will be all your options there. And I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, snack, or breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Please do, when you get the chance, it really helps out. Check out the YouTube channel. If you missed a moment and you're like, okay, why is she so sour right now? I just came in. And you want to go see the previous things that led up to that, to the Ariana Wea. You absolutely can on the YouTube. The YouTube has the full VODs. You're so welcome, Phoenix. Thank you so much for being so kind. As always, chat, I'm so lucky to have you. Even on the like worst days of Magic, it's just still so much fun to be in your company. So that's why I still do this. So thank you so much. And I hope you have a fantastic time with Ash. Again, you have so many other options that are also great, so no shame for going there. And yeah, check out the YouTube when you get a chance. Like and subscribe if you feel like it. It really helps out the channel. If you don't feel like it, thank you so much for having checked it out. Anyway, I am sorry to have wasted your time a little bit, but I hope to see you back here soon. And then check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue, all amazing. And yeah, I'm just so grateful to have you all in my life. I hope you have wonderful breaks or holidays if you celebrate. And yeah, much love. Cheers. Mwah! Here we go. I'll stick around to say hi.